Okay.
And they're actually bringing out Space Marine 2
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, we are live.
Hey.
Right. So just play some music for a couple of minutes. Post to make sure everybody knows it's from
The one that was released back on the PS3.
Oh, what? Space Marine?
Yeah.
Yes, PS3 and Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Remember that when I was seeing.
The multiplayer was really good, by the way. It was probably
It's great.
really enjoyed it.
Oh, I could not have a more different review. Oh, I loved
It
it.
reminded me of like the
Great,
classic
chunky.
Evil Dead games you had on PS2.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
I never
no,
played them.
You could like shove your chainsaw inside of a deadite and split them in two.
Nice.
They're still good. I was like 6 playing them.
When was the last time you tried them?
I can get it on
Hmm?
I can
Get on Switch. Oh, nice.
10?
Because Raoul Kubi is voicing the
Hong
Ogre.
Kong Extended Edition.
And iZombie and other things.
I've got that.
I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah.
original
The one made for
Evil
Wii.
Dead game.
No, the
iZombie.
Originally,
the TV show iZombie.
I finished the first
Eat
one,
people's brains and then-
and
yeah,
then
it's really crap.
I didn't realise, like,
Oh,
you know, when you
she
play that, you know, when you can
She's
sort of
the brains
hide bit, yeah.
George,
I didn't
Yeah,
realise that was
it's
the end
work
of
for
the
the
game.
police,
Like, I did it, and then it's like, oh, there you go, you win. I was like,
I've never actually seen
I was
it.
like, oh, then I'll play this. Drop that bit.
He's
I
like,
know the character.
he's the latest app celebrity to sort of show, because he's on Ireland. He's been playing tabletop.
Yeah.
Taught how to play.
Yeah.
Some other random new player in Serbia. He did the whole learn how to play pink and then
Yeah, I think I was playing like the shamanistic one, sort of melee weapons. And then you find out melee weapons are really fun.
yeah,
It's one of the
you need to have
I'm gonna be in there so bad.
In Henry
Hmm?
Did you just? I mean, yeah. So,
I meant the Amazon TV show, but you know, whatever it takes to get me. Yeah. Yeah. Has your agent got you this role yet? If not, what the fuck are you paying them for?
I was gonna say witch cousin, but
Yeah.
no, because there's like a bajillion.
How many of them are in Doctor Strange though?
I've not actually seen it, so it's only one.
Disgusting.
which Doctor Strange are you talking about? The first one or the second?
No.
You know the guy
I think the
that
first one.
I know.
The new Spider-Man movie,
Into this, through this podcast.
through Spider-Verse. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
I can
my
imagine.
day out. I was going to take Willow to go and see it because
You should come along.
no, 'cause I want to do it with Willow.
Okay. Could you imagine with all the lights and colourfulness of that if you just accidentally watched it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go. Just leave him. He'll go inside. Don't worry.
It's just stood outside in the hallway looking at the car.
Especially the old theatre.
Yeah.
So it looked like
Yeah.
You know, I want to take Willow because she's done her SATs and they get their results like.
I tell you what, I saw which is weird.
weekend.
Yeah,
It was
do
a
that.
Target
And I'll
Travel
take her to watch
two-decker bus for $2,000.
Blue Beetle.
I was like, what the fuck? Why is that even for sale?
Probably doesn't work.
Blue Beetle.
Yeah. Anyway, the stream is live.
Ah,
I will comment. Here we are bittering about Warhammer and taking out substance for some. Seriously, £2,000.
$2,000, yeah.
It's why the audience are here, Ian. That's why they're here.
Well, it's Target Travel. It's probably not got an engine, to be fair.
You
Yeah.
ever heard of the City Line?
Yeah.
This French ball bus they used in the 70s. You might have actually heard of it. It was really famous because it had like a really.
You're old, you might have done it.
We might have.
You're older than me. You were alive when this thing was thing.
I was like in the 70s.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you meet a Welshman, you always ask if they know your Welsh friend.
Oh.
Wales. Do you know my mate? You
What's
Wales.
his name?
Gareth Jones.
They actually managed to find one after they all went missing for a while.
Oh, well, these French buses.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said all of the Welsh people.
All million Welsh people just went poof.
They were hiding in a really deep valley.
With lots of sheep as cover.
They were just plotting the death of
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
That's the City Rama.
That's weird as shit. It's got like a
Looks like something out of Mad Max.
It does,
It
doesn't
looks
it?
like something out of
It's got like
SpongeBob.
that like half of the second story.
It's a double decker.
It
That's
looks like more like an
weird.
ice cream van.
It's a 1.5 decker.
The actual thing is really advanced for times. It had like audio doors and stuff in multiple languages, no buttons on your seat so you could get one you're listening to.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Really advanced. They found one.
It's
What
the
were they all known to be scrapped? Were
They
they
just
all?
disappeared. They disappeared in the 80s. They were just gone.
Oh, right.
Because they kept putting people alive.
What?
There's so much else.
Oh good God!
They went under the
a
water to
movie.
SpongeBob. They went to
You
Bikini
see them
Bottom.
in the book.
Oh my
Anyway.
God!
Hearing things you should not be listening to. Don't worry, it's fine. I've left the microphone on deliberately.
Right.
And
You
it
can
starts
do
to
it.
scream, and then he
Yeah.
died. Oh, hello
That's it.
everybody.
This is the Brooklyn Nine-Nine style cold open that we're doing right now. That's what this is.
Ah, yes,
Right.
because comedy show and talking about buses. They
I'm going to do the start exit.
Naturally.
We've got ages, it takes forever. Unless you've actually shortened it.
I have.
Oh, very
I've
nice.
shortened it by approximately 50%. It's now at this second.
Oh,
This is where he's got 3
Good
words
evening,
too many
ladies
now.
and gentlemen. Welcome to the AC Night broadcast. Tonight bringing you.
it's still pretty long, dude.
Fuck, if the fucking title is messed up. Fuck down. Fuck, I'd sort that out. Oh well, let's get into the game. Right. I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck it. Who cares?
I just realised I must have got the stuff. Right, sorry, fuck yeah.
Oh, it was the Valdar dungeon.
Anyway,
I've just been hocking it around for ages.
so we have, I'm joined tonight by my regular Monday players. We have
I'm Sam, and I'm playing Aelenar, the half-elf druid.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing currently dead.
This little gravestone here.
Quintrell, the ranger slash monk.
yeah, we literally have a great
Slash gravestone, currently. I am Edward, the Loxodon monk.
I'm Dave, and I'm Norbit the Neville.
I'm Toby, and I'm Tim, the Changeling.
I'm
Just going to up the game a bit. So, yeah, put the thing in the right place.
Ah.
Don't worry, it's going to be picking up you guys fine, so you have to do it with me.
Ah.
Fine.
Oh, it's all going to shit. Everything's falling apart.
B, how much have you drunk before this?
Drink!
You need to.
Yeah, apparently you do.
Welcome to Drunken D&D.
Right. Is the light on constant?
Yes.
Yeah, you-
Right. Okay. Just turn that down slightly. Sorry, go ahead.
Name, yes.
How much have you drunk?
Also not enough.
I don't drink either, sadly. My name's James. I'm playing Drum, the dwarf paladin.
Drum is not actually his name, it's just the closest the rest of us could pronounce it.
The Dumbledore, isn't it?
Badumbular.
But Dumbledore.
The pronunciation of your character changes every week
Yeah.
for what his full
Even you
name
can't
is.
pronounce your
Badumbular.
Hence why we call you.
Shit, the music is drowning us out. Fuck,
Oh, man. Ian, turn the music off.
it's off.
Hey.
James' character in 3 weeks. What's your character's name? Boom Chaka Wow Wow.
Wait. What's your character's name?
God damn it. That blew out
Right.
the
Sorry.
that blew out the speaker, sorry.
No, bollocks.
Right,
What's
there
the
we
other
go.
one? It's the Faulty Tales one.
No. It's the
That's
Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie.
Fry, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
My name is Mr.
I literally played that in D&D once.
Oh, I love it.
Kenku.
Kenku. Of course.
His name was...
Love it.
Right, I'm going to
How
try
do
and
you
get
spell that?
Jangles. Because I made it easy for people to pronounce. Right, I'm just going to start up face rig, so don't worry, folks. Right, we are live. We stopped last week in the middle of a boss battle.
Well, most of us are alive.
Shut up.
Yeah.
We stopped last week in the middle of a boss battle. Yes, it's a dice.
No, one of the corners is
It's
bigger. on one.
deformed, yeah.
Oh.
He's right.
Is it fixed? Is it roll 6 balls?
Weighted.
It's a Games Workshop one, so they're
Oh,
probably...
Oh, yeah, probably then, yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, it's just
No,
shit.
no, made cheap, sold expensive. Get
Yes.
it right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
All of 10p to make each dice in a Chinese sweatshop.
possibly out of formal workers.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh.
Face rig is sitting there like a lemon.
Wonderful.
Face rig, why are you not picking up on me? Oh my god, don't tell me you're using the wrong camera.
Hey, put your face there and see if it works.
Oh.
There we go. I had to angle the camera up. Oh god. I'm glad I used face rig. I really am.
Was that
Is
point
it?
towards us or you?
Right. Auto calibrate hippos. Maintain a neutral expression.
Auto calibrate hippos.
That's what
Head pose. Head
No, definitely
pose.
said hippos.
Yeah, I think it's hippos.
Getting ready to find a hippo gun.
It's
It's
funny
like,
when-
has anyone here played Hearthstone?
Yeah, I have.
A little bit.
Years ago.
You know, like the daft loading stuff. It's like calibrating hippos,
There we go.
blaming the bard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we left off in the middle of a boss battle. Our players have just turn it so they can get a better view of where Barbas is. Fuck. What were you doing last time?
We were beating the snot out of this crocodile,
Right. And we were at the top of initiative.
which is
floating.
moi.
The top of initiative is indeed Barbas. This creature, this crocodile abomination, is looking quite badly injured.
You kill it in 9.5 minutes.
Sorry, could you repeat what you just said?
Could you kill it in 9.5 minutes?
One
Oh, right.
9.5.
Because then it's a half a minute too late.
Half a minute. No, you've got 1 minute,
You
mate.
got 1
You
minute.
got 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, I think I made 9.5 turns.
Yeah, 9.5 turns.
Yeah. Your players are about to get
Uh,
TPK. Quite possibly.
It's fine.
Nah, we're all right.
Maybe you are.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that would-
mostly fine.
That
I
would,
have
be,
literally taken 0 damage this entire fight.
Lucky you.
that would be savage.
That's 'cause
As
it
soon as I
can't
get a
be
meal,
meal.
I die.
To be fair,
I know I did most of the damage.
it was mostly going after you because you were doing most of the damage.
To be fair, I did give the option. We should have just used the corpse to fish it out instead of timber.
Corpses don't have the right amount of wiggle.
You need live bait, you see. Live bait.
That's why Animate Dead is good.
Really disturbing if you work for Disney.
Oh, God.
And it made dead.
Yeah.
But
Dear God. It's not dancing currently, is it?
No. It's
No.
the end of it's the start of your turn, so
Well, why not? Let's try and make it dance. There's a 16, make it dance.
no.
No. Let us
19 or above.
try again to make it dance. That'll probably do it. That's 14, 28.
That will hit.
Yeah, I thought it would. May I have my dice back, please?
So it is dancing,
Thank you.
and because this is not something which there is a save for, I can't use a legendary resistance to
I-
avoid it.
Bet you are regretting giving me this joke item at level 5 now, aren't you, Ian?
I will admit you have found creative uses for a joke item. I
Thank you very
applaud this.
Thank you. Right, flurry of blows, of course. So this is rolling with advantage, so that's 25.
B. I think you might just be hungry.
Yeah, 25 and 28. Something tells me they both hit.
How, 25 and 28 both hit, yes.
Yeah, cool.
How much damage are you doing?
That will be 1 or 2. One more d8, please.
Picks up the 8.
3.
Worry to know.
The spiky
I don't
one
need
as
any
well.
dice at the moment.
I wonder why.
Don't have any metal ones, unfortunately.
Yeah, 3d8. The green one is necrotic. I don't know if that matters at all.
Not for these purposes.
What have I got? 7, 7, and 5, is that?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, 19 damage then.
Give me a second.
Oh, 19. Wait, hang on. 19 plus 18. Whatever that is.
37.
There you go. 37 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Way! Yeah, boy.
Easy.
Cat, you people. Worried. TPK. TPK my arse. Right, so this is me hitting it.
Remember last time we killed something? It came back again next time.
I am going to, as it goes to snap at me, I will punch it in the nose, as the nose is the most sensitive part of a crocodile. And as it rears up, I will shove my fist through the bottom of its mouth into its brain and pull its brain out.
Well,
Well then.
Well, that's just a bit.
You asked me how I wanted to do it.
I'm not sure the scale would work for that, but you'd have to climb in its mouth.
It's fluff for fish food.
It's fluff. It's fluff.
Well, go through its eye.
Yeah, I'll go through its eye then. Yeah, I'll go through its eye. I'll
Yeah,
go
that's
through
a
its
lot,
eye.
that's a lot shorter. For
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You slam your fist into the eye socket. The eyeball bursts instantly as you hit it.
Delicious.
You could feel a strange sort of cloying sensation around your hand as it's going through. There's definitely something wrong with this flesh as you're putting your hand through it. And you feel bone. Stop making your own jokes. You feel bone shatter against your hand as it slides into a almost gelatinous medium.
Lovely.
And you grab a hold of something and pull out a collection of grey material in your hand. Blood oozing from the socket as this thing starts spasming and staggering around for a few seconds before collapsing into the water.
Nice. I believe someone should say at this juncture that still only counts as one. Probably you, actually. That would be thematically appropriate. Being as you're the... Oh, yeah, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, have you? Ah! Disgusting.
Have you seen the two Hobbit guys have started doing a podcast and they said, did you know on PG-13 you can use one swear word?
Yeah, one F-bomb.
And so they've been going through like famous quotes from Lord of the Rings. And, like,
Where
trying
would
to
you
work
put
it.
the
And he's
F-bomb?
like, and that is one of them where it's like, that only fucking
Counts as one!
weirdly enough, I have actually seen that video, just not Lord of the Rings.
Well, fair.
The other one that he liked is Gandalf going, run you fools.
Fucking run! Oh, God. Love it. Right, we got one dead crocodile. And we got one dead party member.
Which one are you going to resolve?
I think I'll go with the crocodile, thanks. No.
Sam rolls one.
It's more
Guys!
We have a problem here.
I said it's more fancy.
I had another plan. You know you've got that soul.
Yeah.
You just put it
Oh,
into its
Christ,
body.
I'm not going to do that. Jeez, well, that's a bad idea.
Or you could put the soul in the crocodile.
That's an even worse idea. Good God, no.
It's
Christ.
further back.
Also a patently bad idea.
You can find like an old dead granny. There you go.
An old dead granny. That's just cruel. Make this all-powerful, ageless monk put it in the soul of an aged woman. What have you done to me? Where's my trunk? This is a nightmare.
That's why I'm an urge to watch daytime television.
Oh, you look cold. Let me knit you. What's wrong?
I need a cup of tea.
Oh, God.
What is this pool they're playing? It seems interesting to me.
Or does he pull on between the legs?
Bingo.
Bingo.
Myself again.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
I haven't needed to do bodily functions for 4,000 years. Why am I doing this? This is torture.
Oof.
Oh, God.
Right. That is the end of combat.
Cool.
We're out of initiative.
You are out of initiative.
I
could have finished that last week.
fly over to Quinn, I drop Wild Shape, and I cast Revivify.
Okay. Now remind me, Revivify revives him to 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Yep. And you feel like shit.
Yeah, thanks for that.
No, you're fine. Might feel like general shit, but
Yeah.
there's no other side effects. I'm on control.
Hope you would feel like literal shit.
Literal
Did you see a
feces.
light? Did I see a light? Yeah. Thanks for that. Cool.
Yeah.
Team night.
What? Ovaltine? Oh, my God.
Before you were born.
Let's sell it.
Ovaltine is still sold.
Yeah. Is Ovaltine and Horlicks the same thing, or are they two different things? They do the same thing.
Similar effects.
Yeah.
I like a good bottle.
I haven't
That's a
seen,
good Bovril.
I haven't seen Horlicks in years. Though.
Oh no, Horlicks is still being sold. I buy it regular.
I thought
Very
that
nice.
was beef juice.
You an old man?
Yeah.
You're an old man.
It's also a
Trapped in a young man's body.
Yes. As you know, Dave, I was born at the age of 65 with a pipe and a moustache.
But you lost
There was
the beard
hell on
before.
my mother. I tell you.
Oh, is this the afterbirth? No, it's a smoking jacket.
It's the new coward.
I immediately put it on.
Oh, sorry, I left that behind.
Terribly sorry.
Where's my valet? So, that is the end of the combat. You have killed the beast in the mire.
Dead.
As its corpse collapses into the mud, it starts to slowly sink into it.
I think the best open liar, it's corpse.
Requiescat in pace.
Poke it with a stick. Anyway.
No. No.
Yes, sadly. I can't tell, but it is.
Right then. Yeah. There's my 5-2.
Did you
Late
officially
D&D.
break your sword on the crocodile? Did you?
So, where do you wish to go from here, folks? You have successfully slain the beast in the mire.
Why can you put its head up?
Why?
I mean, in fairness, no one knew what it looked like
Yeah.
except the hunter lady, and I don't.
Oh, we can rip a big old tooth out. I
Oh yeah,
guess.
didn't we promise a tooth or something?
Yeah, we'll rip a tooth out. As it's sinking into the thingy, I'll rip out 5 teeth if I can.
Make me either a survival check, a medicine check, or a strength check.
Can I help him with this?
Depends on what check he does.
Put it back to the strength.
Strength or medicine is fine actually. Yeah, we'll go with strength because people could potentially help me with that one a little bit more. More people could help me with that.
So, if you make me a strength check, and you're going to help him by trying to help him figure out where he's putting stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So,
that goes.
you can make it with advantage.
What's the highest there? 13, is it? Okay, yeah. Maths. 22.
Okay. You are able to successfully extract 5 teeth.
Grand.
Each of
Thank
them
you.
is about 3 feet long.
Woohoo! That's a sword apiece. That is.
Do you want
boy.
to,
They're also conical.
that's
so
the
they're
bigger
sort of
than
like
you want.
this
Yes.
wide
Oh,
base.
good God.
I like,
Okay,
I like that.
You could make
Okay.
like a warhammer out.
you could.
Yeah.
Um,
5 times.
I know it's
Well,
all
you can hang it up
malformed
in the
with all the
bar.
hands around the head, but is the rest of it like height?
Mostly. Don't forget the crocodiles. A lot of their skin is partially made up with scoots.
Yeah, I'm wondering about this specific mutated crocodile for how tough its hide is, because I'm guessing it's a lot tougher than a normal crocodile.
Yes, it is.
Would it be almost equitable to dragon scale?
You could make that argument.
Yeah, I would like to extract some because I have a magical sickle.
Okay.
Solid. Yep.
Make me a survival or nature check.
I'll do survival.
Can I give you help?
Do you have preferred what
So,
skill?
I have survival.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
you do.
You have to give advantage to it.
So 16 and 17, so 27.
Yep. You were able to extract a large quantity of crocodile leather. Well, crocodile hide. You'll have to tan it.
Yeah,
It is very heavy.
Yeah.
You planning on making shoes?
yeah, I'm planning on making armor.
Because he can't use metal armor.
No.
But if this is equitable to dragon hide, then I can make medium armor out of it.
It's fair.
Or I can pay someone to make medium armor out of it. 'Cause
Just imagine you take it to your caster and she just looks at you disgusted. Do I look like a tanner?
I don't know.
Do I smell like a tanner?
Admittedly, probably not. A whiff of urine, that is.
If anything, she smells of explosives.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, kind of smells similar. Some explosives.
Depends on the explosive.
Right then.
Is it still got souls all around its face?
It's not souls, you mean people.
Yes.
There's
Fair.
corpses, yes.
Are they moving at all, or are they dead? Good. They are at rest.
You can assume that. You will.
I choose to believe they are at rest.
He just went, hello, I did a stunt.
Hello! Don't let me die!
You just killed my landlord.
Rent free. Oh yeah, fair point.
Exactly, rent free.
Why were we killing this?
XP. Pretty much.
Yeah. And we had time to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had time to kill, so we decided to kill.
Yeah, because we
So-
went to talk after the finished cooking soup.
You roll here.
You didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, you literally popped up and did nothing, and then the fight ended. Not fair.
Do we give him XP?
I have zero problem with Dave experience.
Yeah.
All right. We'll bump it up so that he's included.
Get free XP. Why not?
I took part. I went, oh, everybody. Oh, it's dead.
So it's 3,417.
So ding.
We bought them.
Ding.
You could make go for them. You could make you go for them.
I need 6k. Or, no, 5.5.
If you hadn't included him, you would have it.
Oh, piss. Fucking hell.
I wasn't bothered.
Damn you, Dave.
I was like, I'm doing none.
Damn my generous nature.
Why am I such a good person? Fuck.
Oh, I asked that.
I don't. I'm quite happy being an evil
Because you're a
bastard.
miserly shit.
Yep.
I'm
I'm proud of being
15.
with 3417.
Yeah.
Almost there.
To which bit? The
Ooh.
druid specific one, or when the world ends?
Hopefully not. Well,
Let's just say there are thresholds where certain things happen.
You said we had a year.
Well, I know when was on that.
You've got a year for
They go back to
that.
the bloody ball roll.
Ah!
Balls.
So you've got a year for that.
Yeah, just not for other
Oh,
I'll
shit.
manage XP.
The lid keeps coming off my
Well,
pencil.
Isn't your backstory, is it? You got killed still. What's your backstory?
No.
Is there much?
Here to study and investigate nothing specific.
Most of my specific lore has not well, it's not been dealt with, but part one of the side quest has been completed at least.
You've encountered and quote unquote dealt with one of them.
There will be more, I'm sure. I really hope they aren't as morally ambiguous as he was. I really hope one of them is just like, yeah, I wanted to join because I wanted.
Stereotypically,
Yeah, I just wanted to join because I wanted power. And I don't care who I have to kill to get it. Alright, fuck you then.
He just meets one of them. Oh, I just wanted to eat people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, great! I feel
fucked up.
zero guilt. Fucking great. Also, I don't have space in my soul gauntlet for a second. So,
Guess what I have?
what do you have?
8th level spell slot.
Way!
Let's see what bullshit druid things I can do
you'll be
now.
able to level up until you long rest.
I know.
You probably will be able to long rest.
Fairly
sometime.
soon.
Yeah.
On
Question.
that note, can we start trekking back towards the
On that
Oh,
note, whose
Thought,
coin is that?
Do we want to test the not test? Do we want to search its lair?
We've got to find his lair first.
Well, its lair is the big old thicket of shit, right?
No,
You
that-
can
no,
assume
that
that if you wish.
was- so, yeah, I might want to.
I will
put
cast
it this
heal
way.
on you.
I did explicitly tell you guys.
75 or something.
I did explicitly tell you guys that you actually managed to get it out of its lair.
Yeah, so we know there is a vet.
Because you
And
said
we
it
can-
didn't do its lair actions.
Correct.
Yeah.
So to that note, so Quinn is not just like help me. I will.
We're limply swimming with one arm.
I shall cast heal on you.
Stands
For
on
7
the
hit.
You laughed like Jimmy Carr.
So Mum just messaged to go, who sounds like Jimmy Carr when they laugh? So I was like, it's James. Well, the dad said it was you. And I was like, that's
Jimmy
no.
Carr. No.
I was like, no, Ed's laugh is deep.
Yeah. It's
But
fair.
it was James, and then Mum's just gone, it probably made me giggle and choke on my pizza.
Haha, success. I almost murdered someone.
Oh, good lord.
Man's
And it was my mum. I appreciate it.
Almost murdered your mum.
man's
It was a deliberate laugh.
That's half your hit points.
not a
You
deal.
can survive.
I'm not Well, I'm told.
What
You've
is
got to ask about
How
the
much
men's
health do
range
you want?
involved here.
9.
9, okay.
Do you just have to stand near
When
it and
you
go,
jump down
"This is our
there,
house."
if it's
No, but you always help
not
trying to
too
get me up
deep,
tonight.
I can follow you along.
Well,
Because
I mean,
have
I
a
can't
snorkel.
cast a spell. I could just stand in.
Yeah.
You have a snorkel.
I have a snorkel in
You
my
know,
nose, my trunk.
That reminds me of
It
another joke.
explicitly says I could use it as a snorkel.
It's in the rules, like
It's legitimately in the rules.
I love this. All kind of just reminded me. This reminds me of the scene in Atlas Homologus when we fought crocodiles. They ended up being skinned as well. Poor things would have been lived if Carlos hadn't dived in and then and zapped them there and started to fight. He jumped into the
got
water
stealth
off the
off
side
that,
of the
yeah.
boat in heavy armor.
Oh,
He
wow.
couldn't
To
breathe
heal
underwater.
yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of a river.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna heal myself.
Do you want to hear a joke about elephants?
Oh, God, if you want to go on.
Why don't elephants like the beach?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because they struggle to keep their trunk up.
Oh, dearie me.
Wow.
You like at 4 or something.
It's 1d8 per level, basically.
A number
Oh,
of hit
it's a
points.
more.
And it's cure wounds now, Lauren.
I know.
Wait.
Cure used to be cure light, cure moderate, cure serious.
Just serious.
This is why it's better to just have spells you can up and. Well, in fact, in the new version, it's downcast as well.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Cast on me, Cure Serious.
Are we going to be migrating this to 1D&D or?
No.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
There'll be a mess. Right?
Oh.
I might pinch some ideas.
hmm
Because I do kind of like the idea of being able to do downcast.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You have to be able to cast the spell, obviously.
Yes.
so you have to
However,
Plus
to be able to
your
use that
wisdom
ability, you have to pay Ian
Oh, it's
$9.99 a
not
month.
plus.
No, it's just flat plus wisdom.
I really hate the
Unfortunately,
whole
my
1D&D
ethics are
thing.
too high to allow me
I like
to
the
do
range
that.
of them.
Yeah, I think that the problem with 1D&D, like they buggered a lot of classes. They buggered warlocks completely.
They just made them half classes, aren't they? And everyone's like
Yeah.
seething with rage.
Ranges
And they're crap now. They're really bad.
they're-
They've removed a
It'll
lot of the
probably
flavour.
it'll probably change because of kick off.
I know that they said at the beginning of it, they were like, oh yeah, 1D&D is just an expansion to 5e. It's just an expansion of the core rules. And now they're saying 1D&D completely replaces it. So they were lying in the first instance.
You're on full now.
Bastards.
To be fair, that's a pattern with them.
Oh yeah, isn't it just?
It's called bait and switch.
Mm-hmm.
Tale as old as time.
I apologise to anybody who's hearing me eating crisps, but I'm really hungry for some reason.
Can I cast Mass Cure Wounds on myself and
Certainly, if you've got the spell slot.
I do.
It'll hit. You can
on
just hit
myself
every.
and James.
You can hit everyone with it if you want.
It's up to 6 creatures within
You
30
don't
foot
need to
radius.
bother with
We'll
me.
all stand within 30.
The map doesn't matter.
Right, just move it.
Yeah, we all mooch together.
We're
as
out
we
of
do.
initiative, so.
Yeah.
Saying that, I could do with hit points and you could do with some. So.
Thank you for that.
3d.
Remained completely undamaged.
The only
Yeah, and it was also because I kept running out to the side, so it was like cone goes over there, and as it turns out,
you followed me.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you deal more damage than I do.
Why is it follow me? I only dealt like 115 damage in 6 seconds.
But meanwhile, me flea biting it to death for like 50 hit points a
To
turn,
be fair,
just
50.
completely ignoring me.
I mean, the only way 1D&D can get less surprisingly worse is if they go, we've actually designed a new system where if you can get 2 people to subscribe, we'll give you 10% of your money back.
Anyway, it'll be
And then
less
if they, when they hang on, this sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
for every player you get to subscribe, you unlock an extra class.
Oh no.
Also, we put little remote charges in all your books and they all blow up. So you have no access to anything.
Can I use Firebolt? I don't know. Have you paid for Firebolt?
That'll be an extra 10 pence.
That's just how wizards work.
Oh
Have you
god.
bought Fireball?
Oh jeez.
You want to play this in a tabletop online system?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to use ours.
Yeah.
We have put a cease and desist to Roll20 and everything.
All the time.
You can now only do it on official D&D tables as well.
Oh.
And we're going to make new ones of these maps and just about 4 mil bigger.
Oh.
An official D&D dice.
Yeah.
No, the new ones will be triangles.
Yeah. There's a really odd like octagon.
I'm just never going to play Run D&D out of protest. I'm just going to stick to 5e forever.
To be
and
fair,
they can just go funk.
That is a tale as old as D&D. Every time a new edition comes out, every player goes, "Oh, I'll just stick with the one I'm playing."
oh no, I fully expect to play the next one after 1 D&D.
2D.
Two. Yeah.
I
Just why are they doing that? It's like when they did with the Xbox. What was wrong
Hello.
with 720? Why was it not the Xbox 720? And they just
because it's
Xbox
complicated. I'll get into it in a second, but I just want to say hi to a new viewer. Hey, Heavenly Moomba, welcome. We're doing some live D&D. We don't show faces. Well, unless I fuck up the camera again.
And then there's a secret.
Yeah.
hello.
So,
Surprise you.
party makeup is a bit of a mixed bag of different things. We did have a tombstone until a few seconds ago. Right. They've just finished killing a giant crocodile monster, which was totally not a rejigged ancient green dragon.
Yeah, I thought it was when you said, "Oh, 20d6." I went, suspiciously like an ancient green dragon. I was reading a stat block for something else I was writing.
Right.
So do we need to investigate where it's
They
hiding
are.
hole?
It is up to you. You do not have to, but you can.
Let's give it a
I
look.
think
Yes.
Quinn is the best person to scout it out because it'll probably be one of the ones.
Make some crocodile egg omelets.
Could you know how you could use your trunk to breathe?
Uh-huh.
Could you like disguise it like a
Periscope.
yeah? You
Well,
could
considering I can't see through it,
No,
it
it's
wouldn't
like-
be terribly useful.
no, say disguise it, have like a lily pad on top of it, like a fake frog.
If I really wanted to, I suppose I could, yes.
Get you a real frog if you want.
I could have a real frog, yeah.
You could turn into the real
If you can convince it to stay there, then yeah, even
Maybe
better.
what get into a frog.
You could be my periscope. Yeah.
We could like stick some bamboo shoots down his trunk, so that way it's just bamboo sticking out of the water.
Wait,
I can extend my snorkel. Endless snorkel. Pain is temporary.
Glory is
Snorkel.
That's damn right.
but if you could do that, you could also hit people with it. Then the bamboos.
You can hit,
I
you can
can-
hit me with a rhythm.
I can already do that. I can genuinely use my nose to hit people.
If he was being a frog, would he ribbit whenever anything comes closer, like speed up
Yeah.
the ribbits, like a fucking
Right. Where do you wish to go from here?
To the lair.
Where?
Can we
Let us
investigate?
go.
Can we investigate the area and see if we can see any obvious marks where it's come from?
Certainly. Make me an investigation check,
Oh no.
or you can think of something else.
Can I do survival?
Yeah. 24
Can I check
then?
survival of
You can see no tracks that lead to where it came from.
So no,
Can we
it
give
won't.
you advantage for this one because I did the last one?
What have you got survival?
10.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Was
Okay.
it?
Hey, that is literally the split. Look at
I
that.
got a 20 and a 1.
Excellent.
So that's a 30 total.
30 total.
Yeah.
You cannot detect any path left by this creature through the environment around it, and you realise that this has got to be unnatural. This is some sort of magical effect of this creature.
It's like some kind of pass without trace kind of thing.
Pretty
Okay.
much, yeah.
Is the crocodile
You've got
evil?
doors, so you've got to spell magic. But...
It's dead.
Yeah, I was.
No, was it
Um,
evil?
You don't know.
Because you could detect evil now.
Yes,
Yeah, tried
it's
it.
natural.
Can I cast Detect Magic to see
I
if
mean,
there
I
are any
would've
traces of what it
Felt
has
it coming
changed
towards us.
in the
if it was.
environment around us?
I'll just double check.
Detect good and evil doesn't work on aberrations, and that was an aberration.
I'd have
I've
to
got
actually
dispel
cast
magic.
a spell for that.
Yeah.
I've got this spell as well, so between us we could probably figure some shit out.
And that doesn't really help us find its lair. So.
Okay. You can see a faint magical trail left by this creature.
Yeah,
It
I
is not going to last long. You reckon you've got maybe 10 minutes before it dissipates.
Everybody jump in the boat.
Oh god, not
fuck
again!
I'm going to guide people along on foot, I think. So
Yeah.
we don't fly.
Ah,
to
you're
various
all
di-
boring
Is it
people.
still swampy? Is it,
It is
all
swampy.
Oh, so it's not, I can't swim on the water.
You do not want to swim in this.
Yeah, I will
Could.
start
You don't
following
want to.
the trail and leading everyone along.
I would attempt to strap myself to the boat. So
The spell lasts 10 minutes.
Don't worry,
And you've
I'm,
got
I'm not doing the
30.
boat trick.
It's
Roll 30 on the dice.
30 on the survival, yeah.
You are able to backtrack along the path of this. It's not too difficult for you. For everybody else, this is fucking nightmarish. This is just me. Stop being smart.
Stranger, it's his whole
Yeah.
For everybody else, apart from one person, it's nightmarish. This stuff is like, it's just gunk and disgusting. You've got no idea.
Run on water.
You've got no idea where you're going. You have to follow Eleanor. He's not going fast enough that you can run, so you're just sinking in.
No, what I'm doing is
Eleanor
I'm just
is
running rings around the party.
And then I was just happily trudging through this one, like not a worry in the
I'm
world.
sitting in your hood.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got dry feet. He's in my hood, as per usual.
NPC follow quests when they go too slowly.
They're not quite quick enough that running goes.
Oh, and they're not
Things
quite
speed.
slow enough that it's walking.
Yeah.
I have genuinely adjusted my player character's size
Oh,
to just the right amount that I actually go at the same pace.
oh, I wish that was just a thing in every game on console. That would be- oh, God.
And it's the way they stop and look at things. Look over there. Can you hear that?
Or if you're too close to them and they stop to look at you and say some random comment,
Yeah.
and then just stay there
Every
for a few
single
seconds and then move on.
Every time in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Every single time. Yeah. You know, you really should join the Imperial Legion. Turns around. Starts running again. Bumps into a tree. Oh, for God's
Oh,
sake.
in Fallout, I have Fallout 4.
Mhm.
I have this mod which adds extra wrecked cars around with more realistic designs.
Okay.
And there's one situated on every single fucking NPC path. Like Paladin Dance when you're going to retcon over to the what's it place facility.
Oh, yeah.
There's one which he just runs into the back of, just like. He then spawns forwards, just far enough to get trapped in the bed of the pickup truck,
Oh.
and he ends to do it again until he spawns forwards ahead of the vehicle.
Oh, my God.
There's one with Preston where he will walk into it.
Uh-huh.
His AI is sometimes smart enough to figure out to go around it. The rest of the settlers for Sanctuary do not. They just walk into it until they despawn and spawn.
God. Oh, God, that must be hellish.
It's annoying.
I think the worst Skyrim one is the dog that talks.
What, Barbers?
The little dogs that you have
The
to.
Clevicus Vile dog?
Yeah.
He's not that bad, is he?
Just slow.
Oh, the companion in it. Yeah, but you only have him as a companion for one mission if you're doing it right.
That's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's going through a cave as well.
Yeah. It's a single room cave. It's not that bad. And if you really hate him that much, you can kill him at the end.
Yeah. Anyway,
No, you don't.
so you follow this along. After a few minutes, about 8 minutes it takes you, you come to what can only be described as a wallow in the mud, where, despite the water around it, there is a hollow that leads down underground.
Bless you, or excuse you, what happened?
Bless you. Or excuse you. What happened?
Did you explode or backfire?
Imploded, I think.
Do you wish to head into the lair?
Yes.
As you head down into this lair,
Hopefully it's nice and dark. That's only the baby.
it is dark.
Funny that. Is it like a cave or is it like an underwater thing here?
The walls themselves are slick with water that is starting to pool along the floor.
Okay.
It is running deeper down into the structure. It appears to be little rivulets of mud are coming down the walls.
Okay.
It's almost like it's decaying in place.
That's held
Delicious.
It's died. It's falling apart.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take out the Geiger counter or the scanner and just scan for rads.
Elevated.
Yeah, I thought so. Do we want to suit up before we go any further, lads? I think it's probably
if
a
we don't
solid
die
idea.
from
Yeah.
radiation.
Can anybody give everybody water breathing just to make sure? Because if we're going down, no.
It won't help.
No.
This is mud.
Yeah.
You don't have water breathing.
Right. So if we just vacate the cave for a second or so, we'll suit up,
Okay.
remove them from the luggage, and
All right.
plop them on.
Heading down into the wallow.
Indeed. Night vision on.
We got one
As you head down into the darkness, you can see that the walls are starting to slowly turn back into liquid mud. You reckon you've only got maybe an hour before this place collapses under its own weight and returns to the mud from which it was made.
Oh, delicious. That sounds good.
What? It's not a good idea to take a long rest.
Not in here, no.
It's not a good idea to take a short rest.
Unless you want a mud bath.
Could be a confection.
If you can breathe mud, you might be okay. Do you wish to head down towards the bottom?
Yeah.
As you get down towards the bottom, you can see that there are large piles of bones
Uh-huh.
and material that resembles the mud but isn't mud.
Oh, lovely. Do you need some of that
Compost.
at all? Is that
Yes,
useful for
compost
you?
is a fair description.
Not only for me.
No.
I mean, is it any good if you kept some in a pot for the cobalts or anything?
Growing
Very
plants?
nutrient rich for
I
growing
just
things.
make things and create it. I
Fair
mean,
enough.
there are things to be said about doing it organically, but
But magic is
magic is just as good.
fair.
Can everybody make me an investigation check?
I can. It's not going to be good, but I can. Wait, what is that?
Yeah.
16. Better than mine.
Fucking what?
I've got 17.
Nice. Yeah, 17 would
Right,
die.
I'm going to go through everybody. I'm going to start with Sam.
7.
Not so great.
I didn't get the worst though.
17.
That's pretty good.
Same, 17.
That's pretty good.
30.
We'll come back to you in a second.
Uh-huh.
5. Excellent.
14.
I don't think that's how I roll under a pen.
Okay.
Would you
So-
mind awfully? Thank you.
Right. You guys find a large pile of stuff.
Yeah.
No, what? Sorry.
They're not dragons. Luke.
I'm going to just read out the coinage first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll write down
Are you scribing? Cool.
Are we just pouring this in the luggage?
to get it out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine so. Well, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Ready?
Reel it off first. Yeah.
39,000 gold.
39k flat. Yeah.
Delish.
32,000 platinum.
32,000.
Platinum.
Okay.
Turned into Yogi Bear there.
Three 1,000 gold piece agates.
Ooh.
3
Times.
Oh, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times 1,000 again.
A 1,000 gold diamond,
Ooh.
which is useful for certain spells.
We have 2 moving parts.
There are other things.
A black opal worth 1,000 gold.
No.
Black opal.
Is that also a spell component, or could
I
potentially be a
believe
spell?
it can be inside.
Yeah.
A 1,000 gold blue sapphire. 3 1,000 gold elements. Emeralds.
Emeralds.
Emeralds change with extreme radiation.
Quite a few gemstones do. This isn't extreme enough.
Mhm.
And a 1,000 gold opal.
Yeah.
Let's do a talk show.
And a 1,000 star sapphire.
A 1,000 GP star stuff. Right?
Yeah. You find 20 arrows, which are +3.
Ooh.
Who
Yeah.
actually
Yeah. Who uses a bow?
Oh, I do.
Ah,
Actually,
a
I
bow.
don't have a plus.
20 plus 3 arrows.
Does anybody
Very
else
nice.
use a bow?
Nope.
Well, oh, all right.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Yeah.
you've got 20 +3 ammunition arrows.
I'll make a note of all of it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then, at
and
the
then
end
we'll
we'll
divvy it
divvy it
up in a
out for
minute.
who needs
Good
it.
idea.
Yeah.
A spell scroll with wall of ice.
Ooh.
There is a leather bag.
Is it a bag of holding? Chance?
You open it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks to be a bag of holding.
Grand.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Holding.
Yeah, you got 1, but 2 is better.
What happens if
I'll
you've
come
got a
back.
bag of holding in a bag?
Don't do that.
You create a singularity and
Don't do
destroy
that.
the world.
Well, not destroy the world.
You
You
just
do
destroy your bag of holding.
both bags of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
You find a collection of 31 bottles of fine wine.
Okay.
31 bottles of fine wine.
I know bottles of fine wine.
Each is worth, you reckon, 310 gold. This is from his roll.
Whoa.
Each with 310 GP.
There are 6 sets of studded leather armor in a chest.
How exactly?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. The 31 bottles are 310 in total. Not,
Oh,
not
310.
each. That's my.
That's a bit high end.
No, the question is, how did they get here? Why are they?
Clearly, the dragon.
I will get to that in a second.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Right,
Obviously,
so
it's wine cellar. What's
six
wrong with
sets of
that?
studded leather.
6 sets of studded leather in a chest, which is worth 270 gold per set in the chest.
Yeah.
And a forked metal rod, which is worth 250 gold.
Or
You also notice that there is a hole in the wall leading into another area.
Did you say 250 gold for the map?
Yes.
Okay. Can I
Let
take a
us-
look through the hole?
Yeah.
Certainly, it appears to be a black hole in the wall.
What?
Does it look like a black hole even with dark vision?
Yes.
Magical darkness. Who has dispel magic?
Do you want to give it a go?
Shut
Which one do you want it to be?
Well, it's surrounded by mud, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah.
We could just grab a clump of mud and chuck it at it and see if it goes through.
No, I'd rather dispel it because if we chuck it through and then something gets annoyed on the other side, I'd rather know what it is that we've annoyed.
Fair enough.
Because for all we know, that could be the baby.
Yeah.
Now we meet its mouth.
Yeah. It's like Grendel.
Yes, we can roll for it.
Yeah. There's a 17 on the dice. 17 plus the spell attack modifier, is it, to dispel?
So close to rolling the same thing.
Is that how it works?
17 plus my spell attack.
Is that how it works? With
No,
spell?
your spell, so whatever your charisma modifier is.
Oh, charisma.
But it all depends if it is a spell.
So that's
22.
20.
Yeah, so enough to dispel anything.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh.
I just pull out one of our torches and shine it.
Okay, so you're putting it through,
I'll just shine it towards it first,
nothing happens.
and then I put the torch in.
Okay, it goes into the hole,
Do I feel anything? I put my head in.
nothing there. It's just a hole.
Can I climb through with my helmet on?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Your helmet of light.
You're in blackness with a hole through into where these guys are.
If I look around, can I see anything with my...
Black.
Can you feel it if it's still mud?
Can I feel anything?
You can feel a wall, but it doesn't have any. There is no sensation of touching something.
How far can I move in this
Not
hole?
very. It's just the diameter of the hole,
Oh, okay. So it's just like a hole
and
in
it
the
goes
wall.
a certain level deep into it.
Is there anything on the floor?
There are your footsteps, left in mud.
Just a hole. Never hole was been.
But why is it? It's not. Yeah, there's not just a hole, surely.
Okay, and as this is happening, you see more of the mud is dripping down around, and then the mud at the top slips over, and the hole begins to roll down and fall over.
Oh, and he's in it.
It's a
Right.
hole, isn't it? It's like a bigger version of it.
Did you have any?
Like hole.
Do you have a bag of holding?
Oh, you've gone into the astral plane. Whatever
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
a portable hole.
It's a what?
Portable hole.
A portable hole.
Oh, because
Bigger
you've seen the
version
D&D
of,
movie
uh,
recently.
Of a bag of holding.
No, this is
Oh.
You
Ah.
got the stuff in it.
Oh right.
Holds
Okay.
a lot more weight.
I had one
Holds
of these
much
character ones.
to luggage.
Oh right.
Played as a hole?
No, I
Um,
had one of these.
Oh,
as one of my, one
you
of my
said you
characters
had one of these
yeah.
as a character
Yeah, that-
once.
yeah. No,
Right.
I had a character with me.
I was even one of you, I think.
How do we
That'd
get
be
them
interesting.
out then
You just pick it up.
of this?
It's 2D effect.
Do you want to pick it up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pick it up.
Okay, you have to brush the mud off, open it up. You see the hole has now moved around. From your perspective, the gravity hasn't changed.
How do we?
Can I sort of pick it up and flip it?
From your perspective, the gravity hasn't changed.
Shake it.
You can see the world is shaking around, but you're not moving.
If I shout out that it's not doing anything, can they hear me?
Yeah.
Can you climb out?
Okay. Make me a dexterity save.
Because you're like, boom.
Do we want to put this hole in our vault?
No, we want to take it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it with it.
How do we?
Dex,
You just,
yeah.
I think you can just collapse it.
Oh dear.
It should be healed up. 'Cause, I mean, just a little one like dead.
Yeah.
Okay. You, as you are coming through, there's a weird gravity shift that is really unpleasant. As you realise that you weren't actually feeling gravity in the other realm. It was just you're so used to feeling gravity that you didn't notice that it was just nothing. It wasn't even zero gravity. It was just nothing.
So
An
this is,
absence of any force.
Yes.
yeah. So this is a portal. Okay, I'll just add it to the.
And you step forward onto the ground, and it is quite unpleasant, and you're definitely feeling sort of but you make it through without any problems.
Okay, doke.
Is
At least
there,
it's 12.
is there anything else in this
Uh,
cave that we can see?
There's more mud coming down from the ceiling.
I think if we have got everything, then we
I found
leave.
nothing else.
Have we?
You are the reason why we've got identified.
So-
By the way, who is carrying what?
I'll carry the football hole.
Can we just say we?
Dump the gold in that into the portable hole.
Yeah.
I was going to say I'll put all the stuff into the bag of holding that there is.
Do you want to use that bag of holding?
I'm just going to check there's nothing in it first.
Okay. It's a bag of holding.
Like rummage around to see if I find anything inside it before I start putting more things in it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm going to put. I'll put the studded leather armor in. It's in that chest.
Okay.
I'll take it out of the chest, put the armor in, and then I'll see if I can put it back.
Um,
Just to make sure there's nothing wrong with the bag of holding, basically.
okay.
This was not a bag full of those bags that you pull out and that's
Mhm.
Do you want to just put all this in the luggage? Should we say?
Yeah, let's put it on
Yeah,
one
we'll put it
of
in
the
the luggage,
Okay.
and I'll keep the bag of holding with me.
I'll keep the football hole.
And you
Not
keep
in that end, but in luggage.
Yeah, and then
Open wide.
and then yeah.
No, it doesn't.
If it has, we have
If you've
to
got bad one,
It does have to keep shutting and reopening, and by the end of it, it's starting to get quite reluctant.
Oh, no.
Um,
Go on, monsieur. It's only
Yeah,
one
okay.
thing.
Partway through one time, partway through it does vomit up a bunch of bones, a worrying quantity of bones that goes on for about a minute,
Is
and
that
then
more
starts
bones
going-
than we put in there?
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
So that's where the rest of the party went.
Oh!
there's one looking cold.
There's multiple different ones.
The only exception is with the gold. Do you want to divvy it out equally between us? So
Sure.
Why
Why
don't we
not?
just take it back?
Yeah, there's gold and there's...
it's just so
No,
you've got
it's so we
your
have
own
stuff
stock of gold.
on.
If you want to say like,
I've got like 7,000 as it is. It's like,
Right.
Oh, you're right. I only have 1,000.
right, so
I've got about
for equal's sake,
8,000.
everyone gets 6,500 gold pieces and 5,333 platinum pieces.
So it was
5,000.
what?
And what? 5,300.
Yeah, so it's 6.5. Actually, you got a. I'll just write it. Yeah. So everyone gets 6.5k gold pieces, and then 5.333 platinum pieces. 1,000 on it of each.
Are you laughing because?
Are you laughing at PP?
Jesus, you are an actual child. Now,
So yeah. Everyone happy with that? And
let's see.
I'll take that out on that one.
Well, he's very happy with the PP.
Kadam
To
to
add to whatever your current stock of gold is.
So that's 5333, right?
Yeah, 5.333.
now
And then there's the shrapnel left over, but that's just stays in this way.
nothing.
I don't know, but that was a weird noise.
Is that your dice?
So is that a 5 or a 2?
6.5k gold.
No, 6500.
So 6.5. Okay, 6.5.
Zackle.
Oh my god, you have the generation that doesn't know how to read like analog clocks and stuff.
No, I just can't read clocks.
Yeah, my other half can't read clocks. Part of her
depends.
dyslexia.
Yeah, don't talk about that.
What? You can't swim?
I'm a qualified swimming teacher.
Oh wow. Would it make you interested to learn that I can't float?
Is there enough water in there?
You just say
Yeah.
I have negative buoyancy.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I had the same problem.
It's annoying, isn't it?
It wasn't great.
I
I
don't.
used to be a very good swimmer when I was young. I got my silver medal and everything. And now I just sink
I had
on
swimming
contact with
lessons.
water.
I had swimming lessons. I just can't swim.
Have you ever sunk before?
Huh?
Have you ever sunk before?
Well, must be handy when you want to go diving, no? You don't need to wait.
Never been diving, but I assume it would be very handy. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah,
yeah,
but when you're trying to get back up.
yeah, that's true.
Got flips on.
Just walk to the edge. Walk to the edge of the sea.
Right, is everyone happy with the gold they've got?
Yeah, yeah, all good. And
For those
then
of
we'll
you
just bung everything else in
for
there.
those of you who don't know, which I'm pretty sure is probably the three of you, one platinum piece is worth 10 gold pieces.
Mhm.
You are-
I know you know, and
Yeah, I
we found them before.
But it'd
I,
be useful for our audience if any of them have not played D&D themselves.
Touche.
The D&D thing.
Hey,
sure everybody
D&D
has.
session. Lawrence dropped a dice.
There we go.
What were you saying, touche? What were you saying, touche?
Touche at the point that some of the audience may not know what a platinum thief is. In
But I haven't actually
reference
finished
to
making your
gold.
cup of tea. Shouldn't you have one sugar, don't you?
Yes, please.
Oh, can I have a cup of tea?
There's enough water.
Is it tea and cake ordering time?
Yeah,
now? Is that
okay.
what
Oh, I
we're saying?
guess
We're at an apple
Alright.
break.
Yeah,
We've got
we're
the
at an apple
loot.
break.
It wouldn't
I'll
be
give
too
it
much
to
of a pain. Please, could I have a cup of tea as well?
There won't be enough water for you.
Fill the kettle up.
Tea or something come up here.
Yeah. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. We'll be back after this brief interlude. Lawrence, play some music. Perfect. That's the fastest elevator I've ever heard. What? Catnip elevator. Oh. A swan.
Yeah.
T monster. That's it. No, it's fine. I will have some names. These are all in a separate field, but actually a bit cheaper. Oh no.
Yeah.
You don't have anything else?
No, I'm trying to lose you. We're going on holiday. The last next month. Oh, don't really want to walk around the beach.
It's like a Laridian cherub, exactly there walking.
Bali.
What cherub?
And then on the way back to
Just
Singapore.
opposite, No, Devastated some cherub bombs as well. Yeah. Oh, in the kits maybe, but in the actual Devastated. Oh right. Oh, with Devastated, they get a re-roll of a hit. It's very still Oh no, yeah. Absolutely no one has been drinking. It's possible. Have a very curry. It's a very good way to counter the spice.
Yeah. Anything like that.
Yeah.
So, Sam, take your tea. I will take my tea. Thank you. Eat space.
Stop yammering. So, take a tea.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange, no one's drinking pride. I don't even know what that is. I mean, not long ago, people were literally knocking the doors down.
Oh, is that the stupid?
Yeah. And now it's like everywhere. It's how can you have blue raspberry flavour? It's raspberry with blue food. Someone thinks it's super. Put blueberry flavoured itself.
Yeah.
But it's not blue.
No, raspberry.
It's so cool. One chicken? Yes, please. It's cheaper actually.
It's cheaper to go to the
You don't want the magical arrows you like.
No, I don't need a bow. A long, a light crossbow.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
Yeah, okay. Just thinking what else we got. Look at its value. I'll keep
Scroll you
the.
can't use. I quite like the idea of the portable hole.
You can keep, if I don't have any problem with you keeping the portable hole, I can't remember.
We don't have to choose.
I would like to keep the bag of holding though,
Yeah.
unless anyone else wants it.
Nah, carry on. I already have the luggage.
Yeah, just so I can keep loads of random shite in it.
It's fair.
It won't be anything of value.
I say I have the luggage. I'm more like its caretaker. The
Do you want
party
to check
has
if
the
you've got
luggage.
any spells that use diamonds? It'll probably be anything that's 5th level or higher.
Yeah.
Some of them will have a material cost.
It's usually like a diamond's the ones that are usually for like revivify spells. They're like
Resurrect, like the more, because there are 1,000 GP diamonds.
yeah.
They're the higher level.
The original worms.
Oh, I looked
That was in a
I looked weird.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that.
Right then, boys. Well, boys.
I remember playing a very poor
Yeah, just boys.
PlayStation port of Worms, and it never quite worked. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
it never quite worked,
No, it
did it? No,
What didn't work?
Worms on the
the
PlayStation.
poor PlayStation port of Worms.
Yeah.
The original.
Was it? Was it? Yeah, the original. Was it
To be fair,
PlayStation 1? Was it?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
I like Worms 2 with a holy hand grenade.
Yes.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Boom!
Wasn't that also the one which had the concrete donkey?
Yes, it was. That was funny as.
It's right. Oh, and you could do the different voice packs.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
The Scottish. The
Oh, I man.
I remember in Worms 3D
Tell you, old chap.
they added the internet user voice back in Worms 3D, which is fucking hilarious.
For the sake we're saying we're not in the lair. Yes. Walking back towards the.
As you
As
are,
close to civilization as we
as
can
you are
get.
trudging your way out of the lair, you can see the walls are falling apart behind you. This entire thing is turning to sludge. Thankfully, you didn't spend too long in here.
Feels like me after Taco Bell.
Haha.
Is that even available over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down the road.
We have one in Plymouth, mate.
What's that?
Taco
The
Bell.
road from
Yeah.
McDonald's.
They're quite nice.
Not
I
bad.
love the chips. And they're dirt cheap.
Yeah,
Chips
well,
are
actually,
quite
I'll tell you what, you get more value for money in Taco Bell than anywhere else.
yeah.
I'll say that.
I've not
The
been to
food might
Popeyes.
not be great,
but
but it's pretty tasty and it gives you calories and it's very cheap.
Do they use chili?
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
it's
not
Mexico.
Are you allergic to chili?
You could have Popeyes, just across the road.
I'm thinking, is that
I
a
should not be
glorified
going-
KFC?
I should not be going out.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Popeyes is Louisiana fried chicken, not Kentucky fried chicken. They do it a different way and they do use different spices.
It's just
Yeah.
French.
Louisiana has a lot more imagination when it comes to school. That's not to knock Kentucky Fried Chicken because I do
No,
quite like
Kentucky fried chicken is delicious,
but
but it is different.
Louisiana is a lot more experimental.
I never really liked Kentucky Fried.
Louisiana has a lot of French influences because of the French Canadians that then became the Cajuns and the Creoles, which were the former black slaves of the French Caribbean colonies that settled there. So they have a lot more of it.
Have you seen Lackadaisy yet?
I have a not, no.
It's a the old character in that.
Ooh, fun.
Well, it's two in fact.
That's the one with-
Bar.
That's the one with the.
Wow. Mm.
BAR. Browning.
Oh, Browning automatic rifle. Mm.
I saw that advertised. The one with the.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's the one with the guns, isn't it?
I mean, yes, guns.
I mean, modern guns and not Wild West guns.
well, it's 1920s. So it's
Modern compared to.
yeah. I mean, anyway, moving on. Back to the game.
I wasn't going to say that's the one with the cats. isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know who Count Duckula is?
Yes, I grew up. I was very young when I
I
watched
missed
that.
that show was so.
And Danger Mouse before you asked.
Oh, Batfink?
And Batfink, yes.
Pink Panther.
Danger Mouse was elite.
Banana Man?
Loved it.
Banana
yeah,
Man, I
yeah,
read
but-
I read the books.
Yeah, but do you know the original? Ooh, banana, not banana.
I read the books. I didn't watch the show.
Or the
That's
original,
just
or the
about-
original Danger Man.
Forked metal robbers.
Original Danger Mouse.
What is it?
Do you know that there was only actually like, I think they said
Yeah.
there's 12
Ooh!
different
I'm
creatures
keeping that
that
like a
play
cat
fly,
ship.
Yeah.
just rearranged every episode.
What does it do?
You need it to be attuned
Yeah.
to a plane.
You would tune it to a
But let's say
plane.
if we got fired up to another plane,
Yeah.
we could just go bing, a plane shift and come back.
Delicious. Could we use that to like shortcut to the architect? Is it the architect?
They only take
The
you to one,
artificer.
they only take you to one place. Like each rod can only be attuned to one plane.
Can it not be reattuned afterwards?
With a 3-pronged
Yeah, a forked metal rod with 250 gold.
is what?
It's for the spell plane ship.
Ah.
Yeah, so it could be good if we ever get blasted away from here and need to get back.
Well, what
I'm sure
level
do it
what
quite
level is
possible.
that?
It's a seven. It's a seven. I can. It's a 7th level spell.
So, you are heading back towards civilization. Do you return to the punt?
Is that the
The boat.
Oh,
I'll go back and get it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was spell.
Is anybody else getting in the punt? You're getting in the punt? You're getting in the punt?
Oh, that's what I swim.
It's sort of more
No, walk.
crunch, yeah.
It'll
I'm
be
in
slower
hood,
to swim.
I'm in his hood, so
Yeah.
Fair enough. Eleanor?
I'll get in the boat.
So, majority of you are riding in the boat. You are trudging along.
Yeah, but remembering it's not difficult terrain.
It's not difficult terrain, but it is
It's
unpleasant.
still going to be slower.
It's not fun.
And we just go past you.
Do you just want to abandon it?
Yes.
Yeah. He chose not to get in the punt.
Okay, they
Your fault.
speed off ahead of you.
We make that exact noise as we go.
Make a dexterity save, everybody who's in.
Does he have to make one since he's in my hood?
No.
Okay.
That's really good.
what's that?
Oh,
Two?
yeah.
That's not bad at all.
15.
That's not too
No,
bad.
it's
Let you know, his
couple-
dice rolling carries on from D&D across the warhammer.
Sorry, I got 18.
Seamlessly.
You all stay in the boat despite it bucking and thumping around.
Delicious.
You watch as they speed off, but just boom, boom, boom. It does not look fun. But they don't get spilled out this time.
Not yet.
I still frightened.
Ooh.
No, it's just
You're no longer frightened.
probably sat near me.
Also, you are sitting again, so even if you were, it wouldn't matter.
It's like that.
You're also in the punt. And it's like there's not enough space otherwise.
He stops you being funny. Is he like your sort of
Comfort blanket.
comfort? Yeah, what's it?
Emotional support door.
Emotional support paladin.
You know, someone tried to bring an emotional support pig onto a flight once.
I've seen,
And it went on a rampage and shat all down the aisle.
I've seen a one recently where a lady had an emotional support peacock. Tried to take that on a plane and they're like,
Oh, fuck that,
Yeah.
boys.
they're loud as fuck as well.
Yeah, and they're horrible as well. They have terrible personality.
There's one, someone had an emotional support squirrel and they tried to take it on a TSA internal flight in America. Rodents aren't allowed
No.
on TSA internal flights. And she kicked up a proper fuss about it. And they had to get the cops to forcibly remove her from the plane. 2 hours that held up the flight.
For fuck's sake, why don't these people just take the fucking train?
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, just get a dog. Get an emotional support dog. It'll be way more affectionate than a fucking squirrel.
I don't know, actually.
Depends on the breed.
No. I'd still prefer a dog, personally.
My beagle's not very affectionate.
Squirrels are very personable in certain personality types.
No, fair
What
enough.
about a raven?
Ravens can also be quite personable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They will
Raven
also
would be-
repeat stuff like a parrot. So don't swear too much around it. Oh, you bastard!
The local pet shop near us, Transportway Tesco's, you walk past the parrot in there and he goes, fuck off! The one of the staff goes, I'm really sorry, we have no idea who's taught him that.
Is there a school
I was gonna
nearby
say,
recently?
Oh, dear God.
No. But they said it's just one of those things that obviously someone's been sort of sneaking up to it, whispering in it, and it's finding
Sounds
signs
like
of
Plymouth, dude.
So you're heading back towards town. So you're heading back towards the hunter's place.
Yeah.
As you're heading to emotional support werewolf boyfriend. Shut up, Joe.
Not all fair.
Oh god, I do sound like.
You know, when you realise your laugh sounds like Jimmy Carr.
Well, I used to comment about how fake his laughs.
Become what you hate.
Oh. Chibi car werewolf.
Aware, Jimmy.
Where, Jimmy?
Can you imagine being immortal and running up that tax bill?
Oh no.
As you are heading back towards the hunter's place, can everybody make me a perception check?
I'm not waiting for a while.
You have advantage.
Oh.
I can't see.
You're not flying along.
Who
with
is
them.
you being him?
Him.
What is it?
Perception.
Perception.
That's good to wear an advantage.
What is that?
2.
2. That is a 2, mate.
Well, that's an easy number.
I will go around this way.
Is
this
an easy
time.
number.
4.
Excellent.
Yep.
You're in a boat.
Excellent.
22.
Come back to you.
11.
Excellent.
Good.
23.
We'll come back to you.
29.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
Like I say, 22 is good. That's the lowest I can roll if it's not 1.
So we have 3 people who are aware of something happening.
We're just looking at the forest.
It's not a forest. It's more of a
We're looking at swamps.
swamp. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate.
I'm just focusing on trying not to hit trees travelling at a speed.
That's why I'm walking.
So you got the lowest of the 3, so I'm going to give you the least information.
Okay.
But you're still getting a fair bit. You notice as your vehicle is being moved through the swamp that numerous creatures are watching you. Every single time you go past a creature in the mire, it is watching you.
Okay.
From the birds to any time there's an insect going by, you notice it turns to observe you. It's spooky. It's very unnerving after a little while. 20, you get pretty much the same information as him. You are noticing that you notice a couple of birds in the distance which have diverted their course to follow the punt, and after a while they loop back and they loop over you before flying on. So they're observing you as well. You got a 29.
Yeah. And it's animals.
They are all heading in one particular direction once they have observed you.
Which way is it? Is it is it towards the town or?
Back out into the mire, but a different section of it from the one you just came from.
Yeah. All of them, not just the birds. Anything that sees us.
Yeah. It's harder to tell with the other creatures because obviously.
Yeah. It's not the direction where the wallow was.
No, it's a different direction.
Yeah.
Still out into the mire, but a
Yeah.
slightly different place. But you head back and arrive unmolested at Hunter's.
What?
It is a normal.
Unmolested. It's a normal phrase.
Tim looks upset.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it is. It's a very normal phrase.
Yes.
Not something I'd use in the daily.
Something literally everyone else
Your
older than you.
vocabulary
Yeah.
disappoints me. It is not sufficiently voluminous.
I know some words. Good.
I do
I know
big
some
words.
words.
I know good some words.
I know good English.
Just sounds a bit strange. It's they to like walk home from the shops and say, I managed to get home from the shops unmolested.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Well done. Correct.
Right. As you arrive at the Hunter's Lodge, you can see the treehouse mounted high up. There is another gun poking out of the corner of it, just surveying over the mire as you approach.
I hold up a tooth and say, "We got it.
Good day.
Right?
Right to head out. Bloody hell, that's a big one.
Yeah. I got 5 of them.
Right. You all make it back?
Yeah.
Just
Bloody
about.
hell.
The sea elf didn't want to ride in the boat.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Less fun.
Shame you mentioned that he was the one coming, because otherwise I'd have had a wonderful excuse to shoot the fucker.
No, sorry. My bad.
You sure
If
it's
it-
not undead, right?
If it makes you feel better, he did die.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and then we revived him.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. We felt bad.
You oh,
I felt bad. Yeah.
well, that's what you get for coddling the fucking idiot.
Yeah. He'll learn. Nobility always do when they're out in the real world.
No, they don't. Just end up decapitated.
Nah, true. Well, live fast, die hard, all that shit.
Well, no.
Special if you're two.
In my case, it's live fast, make other people die hard.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Did you want one of these? Did you want one?
I'll have one, sure.
Cool. You want to come down or do I come up?
Give me a sec.
Will you chuck it?
You
Spear.
see a rope extend down,
Mhm.
and she slides down after a moment or two. It trudges over towards you. She's still got a massive gun.
Oh, naturally.
It's just holstered to one side.
Mhm.
Bloody hell, they're
Yeah.
big 'un. Hey, Discordia, good to see you.
How much does it weigh?
Yes, it's
Ah,
heavy.
right,
It's a
okay.
heavy big too.
Yes.
You might want to, I don't know, have something else carry it up. It's not light.
Bloody hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's okay. I've got a winch mechanism. I'll get it up.
Cool. Awesome.
In return for the tooth, could you do us a favour?
What do you need?
A lot of the animals are acting very strangely. And I think I know what it is, but I want to be sure.
What do you think it is?
Well, I think it's the druid that lives around here.
Yep. You did just kill her pet, so
Yeah, I think she's going to be a bit miffed.
probably, yeah. She's probably going to try and kill you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah,
It's
well.
just another day, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you... Do you know what she wild shapes into? Like, do you know what she looks like when she wild shapes? Or...
Well, basically, as far as I'm concerned, she can just take pretty much any form.
Okay.
She's turned into just about everything I've ever seen.
I was going to say, if you could see an animal specifically heading into the town.
I mean,
With-
generally
with
speaking,
purpose.
she doesn't like to go into town much.
Yeah, but now she might have a reason. She knows where we live.
Yeah, if we see a rabbit walking in the middle of town, it'll be a bit sus.
Yeah.
We'll be a bit sus.
I mean, if she's going to go into town, she'll probably choose to, just put on some different clothes.
But yeah, could you keep an eye out for us?
I mean-
any movements that you see that are unusual.
I mean, I can, but I'm staying out here. I ain't going back into town.
Yeah, well, we'll probably be back at some point.
All right.
Or I'll be back at least.
Well, good luck. When she kills you, do you mind if I have your stuff?
No,
Cool.
just look after my garden
Whereabouts is it?
near the pub
Where's your pub?
in the red light district.
Well, now you're going to have to define which bloody pub you're talking about.
The only one that's not a brothel
Do we actually have a name for it?
Yeah, do we call it?
was tavern.
There was actually a name for it.
It is called the Boastful Pirate,
The Boastful
I
Pirate.
had a thought the other week.
unless you want to rename it.
No, I thought we could start a branch of pubs.
You want to start a franchise?
And we could call them Weather Sporks.
Oh, my poor brain, it hurts.
You know,
Oh, God. There's twitching.
And we can, in our brand of our chain of pubs, we can aggressively push right-wing media on.
Oh, no.
and as soon as there any kind
It's all
of
the elves' fault. They're all coming over here and taking our jobs.
as soon as
Says the half elf.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm one of those
fits with-
good ones.
Oh, you're one of the good ones. Oh, the cringe. It hurts. Oh.
And of course, then you can say, but we're not racist because look, we've got a half.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
allowed
hoping
to
half
call
elf.
them knife ears.
Whoa!
be careful, I'm an elf.
See,
See, it's not racist.
He's got one that's a friend.
Keep going on the
Fucking
door.
hell.
Friend.
I'm not racist. I have black friends. Oh,
I have elven friends.
oh God. Ow.
If you do that, I will kill your character.
Yeah.
fantasy IRS will.
The
Yes.
fantasy IRM.
Legit, that is actually what will happen.
Not just a regular old IRS.
I'm not even joking. That is actually a thing that is scripted to happen if you start dodging paying your taxes.
Legit. Even out in Ruthia's Landing. Essentially a pirate cove.
Remember who the governor is.
Oh, true.
The IRS
But,
has
but
no
you don't have a problem
limit
with
to
web
its
sports
jurisdiction.
in general.
The IRS will fight you.
Don't care who they send, I'm not paying my
Remember,
I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
remember with him, the rules are pretty simple. As long as he gets paid, he doesn't care.
Cough up then.
Yeah, the new rules. As long as he gets paid, he doesn't care, and you don't call it weather sports.
Other people might target you if you call it weather.
Yeah.
Here's a question: could you pay him to care about something?
Yeah.
It's called bribery.
Yeah.
Generally,
It's essentially what the city runs on.
Pretty much.
And with that, shall we return back to the
Let us.
Bribery and a little bit of enlightened cooperation. That's about it, really.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to work so far.
So you're heading back into the town.
Let's see.
Even as you head into the town with your 3 rolls, you're noticing that every now and then creatures in the town are watching you as well, like cats, dogs, rats.
We gonna get swarmed by forest creatures.
We're gonna have to fight a boogle.
A what?
A boogle.
What the fuck is a boogle?
A swarm of ferrets.
A what? A swarm of ferrets.
That's
Yeah.
boogle.
I didn't
Is
realise
that-
it had a specific.
That actually,
No.
I don't know why, but yes, that works
Like,
in my mind.
I didn't know there was a collective noun for a swarm of ferrets.
a boogle of ferrets. Is that what it is?
My brain thought
Like
it was
a
cross
parliament of
between
owls.
A fucking
Like
poodle and
a
a beagle.
beagle. That's a very specific animal.
A bird poodle. Oh
It's
god.
like, what is
But
in the last airbender where all
He
the
is quite
they're
correct.
all half animal.
Yeah. Oh.
Male ferrets are called hops, females are called gills, babies are called kits, and a group is called a boogle or a business.
A business. A business of ferrets.
fucking ferret mafia is going.
Do they work for the fancy IRS?
Oh.
Fantasy IRS is run by Perry.
Oh god. The largest business of ferrets that there ever was.
You have a successful business venture. Look at how fluffy I am. Do you know how expensive it is to maintain this fluff? I want to invest in your venture. And I want to see a return on that investment.
Is it a problem that we're selling sable for?
Sales of assets. But you've got to keep it under the table. We can't officially support such things. Set a bad example. Yeah, as long as we get our cut, that's fine.
Would that make him the fur farmer?
Oh god.
Godfather at the time.
Oh,
Godfather Part Fur. Oh dear God.
don't say that around my audience.
No, no,
They're all getting excited. They're all coming out of the woodwork.
no, no.
the furries.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
Can
I love you guys, but seriously, you're perverts. Right. You were saying.
Can we go to the tavern and long rest?
Head to your town.
Yeah.
You awaken covered in squirrels. You are being bitten to death.
Clance is there. She has just returned from a shopping trip and has a couple
Have
of
you got,
bags.
have you got British on British station?
Prestidigitation.
Can you clean me off a bit muddy?
No, how's that?
Have them washed. You could go to a laundress and get your clothing washed.
I'll just jump in. See.
Okay, you jump into the sea off Rallia's Landing.
You die of radiation poisoning and sink.
Sorry, where?
Go west again.
Okay, so you're going to head west. Fair enough. So
Go
you just shut up.
Sorry.
You wander off for quite a while, actually, as you're just washing off in the sea outside the city. So you're not going to be there for this scene. Okay.
Okay, fair.
So, good answer. I have a request.
Yes.
Could you employ a builder to put a large bathing area outside the back of the pub somewhere that's filled with rainwater? Because someone keeps wandering off. It'd be a lot easier if we had giant.
We don't have enough space for that. Aelinar's garden takes up that space. And if you want to dig up the area, you're going to have to deal with the bodies.
Who owns property next door to us?
I don't know off the top of my head. Would you like me to go find out?
What
Why
is
don't we
next door?
just, why don't we just put him in a barrel and just
Yeah,
Shake it.
if you just give it to me, I can shake it vigorously enough. It's like a washing machine.
I was about to say, why don't you just like drink a large amount of water, and just like, shower it over his head?
That's not entirely how it works. What?
Give it to me and I can shake it vigorously.
I was trying so hard to ignore you both at that point, knowing exactly what you were laughing at. It was just like, you're not here, you're not here.
Oh, God.
You know, you can get DM screens. Can you get a larger one that we can just put around that?
I have been gifted a sound shield, which unfortunately is slightly too small for my microphone. I'm tempted to bring it in and make a special fitting for it. They can wear it as a hat, just cover the face.
It would
Would it look
improve.
like
wouldn't it?
extras from flipping Saw or something.
Oh, God, they would.
Stenonitis, yeah.
Ugh.
I wouldn't mind.
As long as I can get the shield through, it's fine.
actually?
No, you could. Sorry.
Before resting, could I go find a blacksmith or a leather worker?
What do you want to do?
I want to get the hides worked on, get the process started.
Do you want to go to a tanner?
Yeah,
Do you want the teeth also for
because I know
reinforcement?
it's equivalent.
Yeah, you'll need to get it
Yeah,
tanned.
yeah, yeah. I know to get the process started.
Do you want the teeth for like supports and reinforcement and such?
No.
Or do you want like a
Lead it to a hammer for
Yeah, because it goes
Good.
figure.
yeah? You could do.
giant.
It'd probably be magical, maybe.
The creature is definitely magical.
Maybe.
It'll
Or
look
magical
really,
teeth.
it'll look really weird. We have a giant tooth hammer and a bug shield.
Or do we want to? What time of day is it? It's quite late now.
Yeah.
Okay, long rest first, and then
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
do
do
that.
It's like early evening.
Deal
Yeah,
with it
we'll do that tomorrow then. Yeah.
You find the sea. You jump in the sea.
You're not wash off.
Okay. Come out of the sea. Still mud. You go back in the sea, wash it off, come back. Still mud. Fuck's sake. You spend about 10 minutes going back and forth trying to get it all out, and eventually it's like, close enough.
Then I'll turn it back.
A slightly damp elf enters as you guys are all settled down with some, evening meal.
I've got 31 bottles of wine.
Would you like to crack a bottle open?
That sounds like one hell of a meal.
Sounds like an average meal for
Should we
me.
give them to Quillant to sell in the pub?
No, we can drink them.
I'll stop now.
Necker.
Does anyone know anything about wine? Anyone else just like,
I probably would have been no.
True enough, yeah, you're probably the one with the greatest knowledge of this.
You
Made
could
with
make
grape.
you could make me a history check. It's probably your best bet. 14. They're Maronan wines. So they're primarily human made. You probably up to you whether or not you care about them because they're generally regarded as good quality, but they're human made. So
It's like poor quality.
oh, can you just scan them quickly?
wine.
Are they radioactive?
No.
Oh, okay, that's what I was checking.
It's just
They're
because they were in a radioactive cave, in fairness.
But glass is actually pretty good at stopping radiation.
Don't know.
Okay, then I just
Is the glass
I just
radioactive?
hand
Very outer edge, probably a little bit.
Oh, okay, no.
I just hand everyone a bottle of wine
Shin, everyone.
to a job well done.
Yeah. I
Really?
stuff it up my nose.
I think
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I have tact.
I mean,
You
you
need
snorted
to-
a vampire, so I doubt it.
I did snort a vampire. You are
He
entirely
did
correct.
actually.
We're all just sat there drinking Sunday at Trump.
Yeah, you
Is that
should
the
probably
corner
tell
eye?
your audience that
I
story. Really.
had told them it before, but not everybody was there at the time. So,
Make a wine.
Oh God.
how floofy is he? Can he be kept as a pet? Who were you asking if they can keep as a pet?
Who?
Which one of us?
I think you're referring to the
Oh, the
the ferret godfather.
Oh,
Mm.
well, not everything can be kept as a pet. Not with that attitude.
if not friend, then why friend shaped?
Mhm.
It's like that.
I just think we got snakes.
It's like that woman from America, isn't it? That took a photo of a wild big cat that was outside the door, and they were like, "Don't open the back door." And other people were like, "Kitty, kitty, kitty."
Oh God, no!
Admire it.
From a distance. Yeah.
Unless you do
What's
that,
the one with the cat
then
and
we could
bunny
just
looking
bark
really
at
shocked?
them and
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
I love the
The
one like,
caption says like Sharon, there's someone at the door.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Comments are just brilliant.
There's someone in North America. They've got like a bear as a pet. Like they've actually managed to domesticate a bear, and the bear was outside. Well, as
Bears are
domesticated.
perfectly
of the bear.
domesticated until they're not.
Yes. But the bear, their pet bear, was outside, and they were refusing to come in, and they didn't know why. And they went outside, and the bear ran off. And then another bear came on, and was like that, and that was a wild one. And she was like, "Get the fuck away from my bear!" And it was like, "Oh, all right, then, I guess I'll fuck off."
A human standing up to me? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what the shit?
It's a carrot.
Get
I'm
the
on.
hell off my property!
That comedian's a bear. No, he's not. He's wearing a necktie.
What?
Muppet. No, he's
Oh,
got the ribbons.
Muppets, no.
Fuzzy bear.
Oh, Fuzzy Bear.
Right then. You guys settle down to rest.
I could do it.
Hey, now,
Yeah. what's it?
you awaken in the night.
Hmm.
There is a squirrel sitting on your chest.
I knew it would be squirrels.
It is holding in its paws a small
Nuts.
carp.
I thought you were about to say, it's got a knife.
It plunges it into your jugular.
I just like put a hand up from under my duvet and take my card.
It watches you it watches you with beady little eyes.
I open the card.
Happy birthday.
It doesn't say well soon by any chance, does it?
I'm very disappointed in you.
Mom? Did you even know on it? Is it in what? Is it in Druidic? Is it all? Yeah. I get a quill and I will score back on it in Druidic. I did what you should have done a long time ago, and I give it back to the squirrel.
Okay, the squirrel poops on your bed and leaves.
That's
He does not give a single shit.
Have you,
Quite
unlike,
literally.
unlike the squirrel.
Yeah.
has he even washed before he climbed into bed? He just climbed into bed. Oh, more of it. Okay.
My room, Eleanor's room is just, it's like a swamp anyway.
Yeah.
You notice every time that you go out, the room just smells nice when you come back to it. Every time he leaves, it's just Quillant goes by and just lights incense in the room.
Yeah. I feel like fan art of all of our characters' rooms would be quite interesting. Yours would be very swampy,
The
very
doorway, the
drapey.
doorway to yours is just slightly elephant shaped.
It's just from where I've gone bash
Yeah.
into it.
And they built the door to fit the hole.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally an elephant-shaped door.
Yours has a revolving door.
Yeah.
Mine's just completely empty, just with a singular axe.
No, yours is just all glass. Entirely glass. The bed is glass.
Well,
Glass
most
bed
mattresses.
Yeah.
Well, most mattresses are made of glass. Microfiber glass. The soft mattresses that you go into are made of glass.
Well, you mean the memory foam?
Memory foam. Some memory foam companies make it out of glass. Why do I know that?
Because you've been.
You're a glass blower, my friend. That's not you talking, that's Drum.
I don't know, but why
I want to craft something out of glass. What you
into a
got?
mattress?
Oh,
mattress.
You think you need to talk to him about that?
My room would be
Well,
empty from 2 feet upwards.
Yeah.
Plain,
Yeah,
empty.
it's plain walls from 2 feet high
Just
to the ceiling.
It's just hats.
Yeah, it's just hats.
No, it's just
everything
those are
on the
like the head mannequins.
Oh.
Every single one has got
Oh,
a different.
God.
Oh,
Like loads
no.
of
way
wires
around
and
the room.
gunpowder.
floor. Yeah, and you're just in the middle, like
the-
some kind of weird temple, all of them looking at
Yeah,
you.
all look,
Like,
all like focused in on a
Yeah.
central point.
and that central point is your head. With
All the heads are also wired with explosives.
oh, God.
And he's got like a keyboard in front of him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, God.
Do we complete our long rest?
The rest of you complete your long rest. You also complete your
Yeah,
long
it's
rest.
just so I can do my level.
Okay. You can do your level up.
Found out
Level
when I was
15.
level up, I just lose a new ability.
What did you have?
I now have blind sense.
Ooh!
Is it for more than 6 inches?
It's 10 feet.
Wow.
Better than yours.
Beat
10
mine.
feet is actually semi-useful.
I think it was. Let's have a look.
Hey,
you are
6
able,
inches is useful
you're able
sometimes.
to. You are aware of the location of any hidden
Says
or
the
invisible
bard.
creature within 10 feet.
Very nice.
So, obviously,
Is it blocked by anything, your blind sense, or
I will
not?
be able to-
Ah. So if I shout really loudly in your ear,
I was saying to
Is it?
Tobes, when I found out, I was like, typical. We hunt an invisible vampire and we kill it, and my level up ability is
It's
you can now find
blindsight.
them.
Sod's law always happens. You always get your level up when you don't need it.
Did anything actually happen with that vampire we blew up the house of?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
No, we're just.
But when she does come here, I am handing the two of you over to her, and she can do what she wants.
What was that, Lawrence?
Some things happen.
What happened?
No. My character.
Owie. I think that was out loud.
Right, so I'm going to destroy Valia's landing now. No one stops it. Destroy this wretched filth hive that is here. As I cast Tsunami and just wipe
Wipe
out
it
the
off the
entire
face
town.
of the
I was
planet.
about to say, if you really wanted the place completely annihilated, I could just like go back to the underground bunker and like set the fusion generator to explode,
Yeah.
and then
Plus
just
we
watch
would-
it all fall into the ground.
Plus we kill the mayor at the same time.
No.
Yeah, you could have real fun. I could go down and just turn the generator back up, wait a couple of minutes, and wait. We'll see what happens to the building as every single light turns into a flamethrower.
Oh no.
Becomes the fuck, what was it called?
The greater than sign? Just do that in front of the camera, please. Just do what he did. He just did that. Yeah. What is that?
Lower.
Is it a crocodile?
Yeah, there we go.
Hydrogen.
What?
He's talking about something up with hydrogen.
Hydrogen?
Yeah, I get that, but I don't understand the
The
culture.
hydrogen dragon? The hydrogen
The
lizard?
blimp, what was it called?
The Hindenburg?
The Hindenburg. thank
How
you.
is that? The Hindenburg? What is that? The Hindenburg is that? At the very
If you
least.
did a Zeppelin, I would understand if you did it like this. If you'd gone like that and then made whirring noises, I think we would have had a better chance of understanding.
What the fuck is that?
That's just I'm pushing.
What is it,
something.
James? What is it?
Half a hot air balloon.
That's the shape of your hand when you're pushing it from behind.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes so much sense now.
That's not the old joke. Isn't it?
Oh,
What's that?
that's a dead one of them. Yeah.
Or what's that?
Oh no.
I don't know, but there comes another one.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Christ!
oh, that was bad, mate. Are you a father, perchance? Yeah, I'll fucking do it.
It's a visual comedy, which unfortunately the audience is missing out on. I'm not.
I wouldn't call it comedy, I just call it visual.
Yeah.
Oh,
Visual stimulus.
At this rate, we are going to have the camera where they can see us because
Yeah.
it's like
At the very least, our hands. We'll do like binging with Babish. Just our hands from the neck down.
because it's getting to that point when
Turn into mine.
Yeah, into mines.
Oh god, not
We all need to learn BSL.
I have played a mime character.
Yes.
Of course you have.
It was in a superhero one.
Ooh, okay.
My character was all about. It was set in the golden age of superheroes, 1950s.
Did you base it off? What's his name? La Bombe.
No.
From The Incredibles.
So I made this one up.
Ah,
The whole
okay.
idea was he was a guardian against cultural degeneration. So he was all against rock music and all of this.
Oh, so he was
music.
ultra conservative.
Yeah, basically.
Oh wow.
And he was all about reintroducing the true arts through mime. So all of his power was from miming.
Oh my
At one
god.
point, he got dragged by another member of this team to a gay bar. And of course, my character, being a complete shitbag, goes and knocks. Because of course he does. What would he
course he
do
does,
in that
yeah.
situation?
Ugh.
It's like, for fuck's sake, dude, pay attention to what my character is.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably the best bit of Detective Pikachu when they get a Mr. Mime.
It can't be as
Oh my
That
god.
was also the one where we had the Catman.
The Catman.
The Catman.
Oh
The
god.
guy who had to roll to see A, what type of cat he pulled from his body, and B, where on his body it came out of.
Oh no.
Saber-toothed tiger, twice penis.
Oh! How did he have a penis left?
Well, the first one was friendly. Second one was.
Oh no. Oh god.
sounds like you get those medicine ads. It sounds like something they don't like use. It's like
Go on.
Have you had
Go on, run with it. Run with it. You've started it now.
Have you ever had to save a cat?
Saber-tooth tiger, come out your opinion.
use this?
You know how
Gone,
they
green.
say the dumbest shit.
And they go like this, yeah.
Ah, yes, the Hindenburg, the well-known international sign language symbol for the Hindenburg.
I'm sorry, you're never going to live that one down, buddy. If we ever run another D&D, maybe we get you to run one next.
Oh, that's fun. Oh,
How
God.
that hurts.
Actually, you maybe.
Yeah.
I was like, you've had experience DMing before. I never have. Oh.
You were attacked by.
Oh, no, it's the
Over the horizon it comes.
I mean, if I ever do that Jazz Age one, you literally could have.
What's that then? It's a submarine.
It's a there or a there? No, it's a there.
Oh, no.
It's the Titanic.
No, the Titanic.
Oh. Surely it would be...
No, you've got to do the wobbly on the waves and then...
And then down.
You
Sorry.
keep the hand cupped at all times for all
Yes.
the action.
Yes. Oh wait, that's when the Titanic breaks. You break the thumb off.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
That's so bad.
You said your spine hurt?
Yes.
My side.
Oh, your side?
I'm not gonna lie, my face hurts.
Oh, Jesus.
So
I still have bronchitis and my throat hurts
Sorry.
quite a bit. I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
Sam, how is your level up going?
I think
Oh.
we've done.
Yes,
Um,
you
Yeah,
have
are
it.
you living?
Just as a heads
Oh,
up,
you
there
got
are
it.
automate level spells that are basically bullshit. I now have access to Feeble Mind.
Oh, that fun little trick game. Yeah, very nice.
On another note, I also have access to the spell Animal Shapes, which means I can now wild shape all of you.
Nice. What, to like be...
Not elementals, but animals.
Could
But
you?
like to actually
wait,
wild
Can
shape.
can you get level 8 animals now, whatever it was, 6 or whatever?
I need to
Next
check
size
what
there?
the.
It's CR level.
Yeah, I
what,
think
what you're looking
The
for.
I get-
animal shapes, they can only be up to a certain...
Animal Shapes are CR4.
Yeah, I thought it was 4, I wasn't sure.
The biggest
dumb
one's a
question.
mammoth, isn't
Four
it?
isn't bad.
Could
Yeah,
you
mammoth, I think, is...
wild shape Babus into a human?
No. I could wild shape Babbitt into an actual elephant.
That would be, yeah.
You could wild shape Tim into a rabbit and drop him into a warren, and he would have the time of his life.
Oh my god.
But he could change into one, can't he?
I think
And
Yeah.
then we got Herringon.
Oh no,
That is the
that's
errand.
how they spawned. It was a
It was
horny
all-
changeling
It was
bard.
all a polymorph bard. The
Oh
whole time.
no.
Guilty.
Oh god.
Come forth, my children.
Yeah, if I put on any of the crazy
Every
I'll tell you
single
in advance.
Harangon in
Guys,
the world.
guys,
like-
little quiet, I need to get
Yeah, if I
something.
put on any of the silly ones, I'll tell you in advance. Because
Okay.
there's things like Earthquake,
Yes.
where it's like, what's the range? 500 feet in all directions.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's level 8, so...
Yeah.
you just
Kit, what's the range of this? Sight. Can you see it? Yes. You can kill it.
What's the range of it? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
In fairness, the Druid Ninth level, there is one where it is sight.
Yeah,
It's-
legit.
I want over there dead.
Yes. I would like to kill that city. Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, you are... How long until you've got the next... You haven't got the first suit? Yes, have you?
I think it was,
We haven't received any of the
I think
suits,
it was
actually,
one
I
more
think.
day.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
But
one
you
more
haven't
day.
I
done.
think it's one
Yeah.
more day.
So it is today you will get the first of the suits.
Boop, boop. Only the first of the suits.
And
Okay.
it's one a day after.
Do
I want a day after. Okay, that's not so
do
bad.
you have to roll to decide who is getting? Because obviously they're all different sizes.
You know
for us.
what? That's a good idea.
You've got one,
I've got
so you're fine. So it's
So-
the five of us
Well,
that
no,
need.
I've got two. I've got the space one. Yeah.
You do. This is true. If you had a
Wait,
chip,
what's the other one?
you'd be fine.
That's not
So
the space
basically-
one.
There's
From
the
Operation
um,
Hot Dog.
Yeah, but what was the other one?
The other
We're
one,
still
I've got
calling
the
it
other
that.
one, the original.
So we've got from the power station. We did get one.
You did get
as like a prototype.
Yeah.
to show.
if you'd got a chip, you'd be fine. But there is the
I don't know if you were here,
whole
Ed
like
Right,
specifically. but
what I'm
we,
going to do is I'm going to roll to see who is better.
Chuck has to figure out how to do that.
yes, yeah.
Barbus.
Yo,
Today's your
Hey!
day.
Woo! They made the biggest one first.
Oh, it's the easiest to work on.
True enough.
Yeah, they don't have to compact all the stuff into a smaller space.
Yeah, you should just make it larger.
So, you receive a cordial invite,
Oh,
or at least that's what
they have like gold edges and things.
you know. This is what Glanth tells you, that it was a cordial invite. You suspect that, knowing Shortcaster, that is not the terms that were used.
Hopefully, I won't get
To
shot at with those.
Shortcasters.
Who wants to come and see me put on a mech suit?
Oh, well.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay.
If you go and do that, I would like to find out who lives next door to the tavern. Is it
What
a
are you
house
going
or
to
is
do?
it a
Try
business?
and burn it down?
No!
What are you going to do?
Kill them!
Oh, that's so much better.
We want
And
the
you were
building.
offended by, are you going to burn it down?
While you go for suits, I'm going to go find the leather workers.
Well, first, I'll see if they're selling. But yeah.
Good, I was going to say. Default to murder.
If this is rolled in that one, it would literally be the puppy orphanage.
Wouldn't that be a great thing to live next to, though?
Yeah, I'd love it.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also
Good dog noises.
incredibly fun.
So I'm going to do the leather work first to get that out of the way. So
Did you want the teeth, by the way, for that or not?
Leave them in the bar.
Okay.
If I need them, I'll go back.
Across
So-
the top of the bar.
what are you going to go to a?
I want to find a prestigious.
Well, you need to go to a tanner first.
Yeah.
So there aren't any prestigious tanners.
No, Tanner's a Tanner.
So you're just going to find a tanner.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
28.
Doesn't take you very long. You find a tanner's on the outskirts of town. You follow your nose.
Yeah.
I imagine you have a clothes peg, or do you not care?
Don't.
Okay. You head into the tannery.
Mm.
There is a dwarven man who looks up from his work. Yes.
I've got like all the hides on my shoulder and just sunk them onto the desk. I need to get all this tanned, please. Ready for work.
All right.
How long is it going to take and how much is it going to cost me?
Takes a look at it. It's in good condition. Here's a couple of weeks to get it all sorted.
Couple of weeks.
Still over.
Yeah.
Is there any way to make that any quicker or not?
I mean, I can do it quicker, but the leather won't last as long.
Alright, just take as long as it takes.
All right, I'll be. It takes a look at how many. Are you taking all of the stuff you brought?
All the hide, because that's what I go with.
Be about 20 gold.
Yeah, just give them 20 gold.
All right, as I say, a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can contact, let you know it's done. If we get it done, then quickly.
Let Corlanth know, the virtual pirate.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Have we deposited all of the gems and jewellery in our vault?
I was going to just say yes and I'll divvy it up. Because some of it is spell components and some of it isn't. Do you want the arrows?
Okay,
Or you're not bothered?
Yeah. I use it.
20 plus
Yeah,
20 plus
20 plus 3 arrows.
which isn't to say 23 arrows.
20.
Nor does it mean plus 23 arrows.
It's 3 arrows
Plus
plus
23 arrows.
Plus 23 arrow exists. There's just one of it.
Yeah, and it is Zeus's literal lightning bolt.
That's more of a javelin. Anyway, that's no problem. Do you want to go find a armor maker
Yes.
now and talk with them about it?
Yeah, and get it all hashed out to get it. So if I'm not here, they can.
Another perception.
Ooh, 13.
Okay, you're looking around town. There are quite a few different armor makers around town at this point because, you know, this is an adventurer's town.
Yeah.
But none of them particularly stand out to you as being particularly high quality, so you just go to one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Should I make this person? Oh, you know what? The person who greets you is a lizard folk.
Yeah.
Male who looks fairly young, who sort of blinks at you. Yes.
I'm looking for someone to craft me a suit of
This sounds really
what is essentially scale mail, but not using metal. It is the hide from a creature that. Could I make it say it's It's essentially dragon-like.
Oh, that's better.
Would I be able to say that one?
Can do if you want.
Do I think it's equitable?
Probably.
Yeah, I say yeah. It's essentially dragon-like.
Impressive. And you speak to the mistress.
Yeah. Is she in?
No.
Do you know when she'll be back?
In about 2 hours.
Okay, and I will come back in 2 hours. I'm going to go speak to some other island.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
I
And I just walk.
He goes back to work.
And yeah, I'll just ask the same question a couple of the others.
Okay. The next one you come to is a dwarven armorer who, when you mention you want to make something not out of metal, just shoves you out of his shop in disgust.
Yeah, I just
Filthy fucking druid! Get out of my fucking shop, you knife-eared bitch!
Whoa!
Bloody elves!
I just curse him in dwarf. I hope your beard sheds in the night.
Whoa!
To the next one.
Oh, are we gonna have like an orc posse try and burn down the pub at this point?
The next one you come to, that's Goliath.
Orc?
You
Did I
say
say
orc?
You said,
I meant dwarf. Sorry, I was thinking of a bit
I thought
from
you
Terry
meant
Pratchett.
tired of.
Even worse. Sorry about that, mate. I confused you with an orc.
Oh!
is a Goliath.
Yeah.
And it's a big, burly guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, love, what can I get for you?
All right, love.
Oh my god,
Um,
the Devonshire.
The Goliath colloquialism is Devon. That's what it is.
Looking up at the Goliath.
Why you want
And
Goliath, boy?
I say the same thing about the armor I'm trying to get made.
All right, I can probably do that. You got it with you?
No, it's just starting to be tanned now.
Oh,
So
fair
it'll
enough.
be a
fair
few
enough.
weeks, but I want to get it rolling because it's quite. It's quite
Well, what sort of armor are you looking for? Obviously, scale mail.
Yes,
But,
I want to keep the resistive properties because it was a poisonous creature, so there should be resistance in it.
Is it some sort of dragon?
Essentially, it had all the traits of a dragon, but it wasn't one. It was a mutated creature from here.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Wait, you're not talking about something from the mire, are you?
Yes,
Bloody hell, I thought nobody would ever kill that bastard.
it was just.
The Goliath accent just wanders around, apparently. Started as Devon, then it went to Ireland, and now it's Yorkshire.
There are no madding people.
Yeah, clearly.
To be fair, this happens with all my accents. They just wander.
It's just called international.
That was the most noticeable thing.
Yeah.
Just some
It's really bad when you go to leave. You go, thank you, come again.
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah, Evan also, yes, it is the beast that was in the mire. It's
Bloody hell, well done, well done. I think I've now gone Scottish. God damn.
Careful, Scottish is very close to Indian and Jamaican. Be careful.
No, Jamaican is when I go Welsh. When I do a Welsh accent, it ends up Jamaican.
Welsh in the valleys, you
Yeah.
can do a Welsh accent, boy.
I know, it's terrible.
Cry baby bunting.
Now that was Indian. Flat Indian.
Oh no. Bastard. Okay.
Oh, dear lordy.
Let's spot offended people.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Oh,
Ian gets
It's
some
just-
email
for
from
this
Twitch.
Oh, no.
You've been banned.
Oh,
Meant
God,
even
no.
I just stick with Devon. At least I can
Yeah.
have one.
Right, so he reckons that he could have a go at it.
Yeah.
It'd be the first time he'd be working with the material though, so he's not 100% sure how it would go.
Oh,
I would say,
you'd
I
be
appreciate
supporting a
if you-
startup.
if you don't want to answer this question, but is there a smith or armourer in town who you would recommend that would be most competent with this?
Oh, best smith in town. Sorry. Shut up.
I know.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Good eye, mate.
Suddenly they're a drow.
Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna go with this accent now. This is what I'm going with. This'll do. This'll do. I have no idea what it's supposed to be, but it'll do.
Neither have I.
Don't bother.
It sounds a bit.
You, sir. Right.
Oh, hello, dear.
Right.
A camp person from Manchester.
Oh. Tim is just dying over here, just slowly.
It's where V refuses to speak now and loads up the Google Voice. This is all you're getting from me
Yeah.
from now on.
I
and
did.
now,
I have done that for one character.
You're shaking.
every character now sounds like Steve
Broken
Hawkins.
Tim.
You've broken him.
He's crying.
Oh, I wish you people at home could see this. This is hilarious.
What was that laugh?
It's my true laugh.
God, the fucking Joker there.
Yeah. What? You fucking come the Joker there.
Do you know what? Tim needs the air ambulance, but there wasn't one available, so we're just going to have to.
For those of you at home, he just did the Hindenburg. For those who missed it earlier, the Hindenburg is just that.
My favourite dance move, the Hindenburg.
Oh, my throat hurts.
IBT.
Oh, God. Calm, Toby. Calm.
I think we all collectively got insane.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
I used to do that to piss off my drama teacher because she was from up north.
What was that?
No, I used to copy her accent whenever she asked me a question.
Hey up, lass.
Oh,
Did her
anyway.
accent stay constant, though?
Yes. Sadly.
Right. Okay. Getting back into a more serious frame of mind.
Oh,
I don't think we
God.
ever have that done.
No, we don't. Anyway.
That was words.
Oh.
So he reckons that your best bet might be a guy by the name of Hop.
Is he a hobgoblin? Yeah, funny that.
Was he the
I
one?
will-
Singularly uninventive when it comes to naming themselves.
Was he the one I pissed off?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Nothing else, wasn't it?
No.
I will just ask where is the shop is.
Gives you directions.
Yes, and I will go there.
When you arrive there, you can see this is a very fine-looking smithy.
Yeah.
There is only one person there. It is a large hobgoblin man, muscular, a couple of scars, and he is beating a sword into shape.
With his belt or with a hammer?
Probably
What?
Continue.
Yes, then I will go in
Okay.
to this
It's working away.
and he will call over.
Don't do that.
To be fair, the hand gesture I was doing was literally just.
Yeah.
Now you see it on screen, you're like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
I get
Okay.
it,
Fair
okay.
point. Fair point. So he is panel beating a sword into shape.
Choosing your words carefully, then, my dude.
I'm having to. I am a bard. I'm a bard, and the rest.
The rest of us.
Apart from Lawrence, who's rising above this.
Because Lawrence isn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and I will get the attention. The hobgoblin.
My favourite kind of.
Yes.
I am looking for a blacksmith to make armor for. But it is quite a it is quite a bespoke request.
What is it?
I need a set of scale mail made from scales of a creature that I've killed.
What type of creature?
I killed it, actually. But...
You just hear the
all the hairs on your neck just stand up. Someone's
How dare they?
Oh
I
my
will
God, you're the
describe the
unactually
creature.
person.
And
Beast in the mire.
yes,
Well done.
thank you. Keep saying
Thank you very much.
that. I was not alone in this task, but
I doubt it would be the case.
the scales are. Can I say I've kept a small cut off of them to show?
Sure. You've
Uh,
got plenty of materials.
Yeah, and I'll show it to him. I'll say
Hide. Good quality.
I want to see if it can be made into armor that is of equal standard to scale then, essentially.
You should be able to do something with this one.
Yeah, it's currently in the process of being tanned now, or starting to, so it will be a few weeks. But I just need to know, one, if you're capable of doing it, if you feel comfortable doing it, and two, how much it would cost.
I question my abilities.
I don't question your abilities, only if you are willing to do it.
I'm certainly will provide.
I can pay.
Pay with bits.
No, it's a whole problem making a cup of tea.
Yeah, well, they come from
Yeah.
sort of where I am. Tea's a big thing.
Yeah, they like to dip in it to swim around.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm tired and my side hurts. I can't make the best jokes right now.
Just now.
Not like that.
Oh god.
That made my heart rate up to 105.
So, you. The armor is for you.
Yes.
You need to take your sizes.
Yeah. I also, I don't know if you would add to it, but it needs minimal to min mount.
Druid.
Yes. That's why it's quite a bespoke request.
I see.
If you need any magical enhancements to it either, I have a small stock of magical items that can be broken down.
That would not be needed.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll I'll say I've got those teeth and hide and
Teeth would be useful. I can use that in place of the metal for pins.
yeah, well we've got 4 of them and they're 3
3
feet?
foot by
Yeah,
1 foot.
3 foot by 1 foot.
I should only need part of one of them.
Okay, well I can bring that here. And I'll, if you want to get my samples.
Standing over there.
It's a leg measurement. What if
Finishes.
arrowheads?
Finishes working the blade.
Yeah.
And puts it
Oh,
down
like
quick.
arrows out.
Gets you to stand up, does a bunch of measurements,
Yeah.
and then sort of considers them for a
Bit
few
armor
moments.
piercing.
What do you say? A couple of weeks for the leather?
More than likely, unless you have any way of making it quicker.
No, not if you want it to be good.
No.
Very well. When you bring me the leather, I should be able to tell you the final price. But based on what I'm seeing so far, 750 gold.
It's fine.
Very good.
Do you want to visit the market? Oh, is there next thing?
I want to go get my armor first. I want to
Yeah.
see what it looks
Uh,
like.
that's me. That's everything I need.
And then play it.
Steal one of their gold middle fingers.
One of them goes in the dark.
Especially still.
Who is going with Arbus?
You. Can I quickly go next door and just is next door to the pub like a business or
We'll come back to that in a minute. Ooh. Are you going with Bubs?
Sure.
Cool.
You guys go over to Shawcaster's place, where you notice the turret has been joined by a second turret that has got sparks flying out of
I
it.
immediately take cover.
yeah,
Okay.
stand way back.
I just walk in.
Okay, nothing happens to you. Inside, you can see that there is a massive suit of armor that has a articulated funnel on the front of it.
Yes.
That ends in a pincer.
Oh yeah, boy! This is gonna be great. Okay, I go into Shawcaster's
Okay.
shop.
You see, it's specially made for you, complete with the trunk ending in a pincer.
You're a reverse scorpion.
I am, I suppose so. Is Shawcaster anywhere to be seen?
No,
Shawcaster, are you here?
plonk, 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 plonk.
Yeah.
The
Or
suit opens up as she rolls out of it. Yes?
hello. Nice job. It looks great.
Right. Good. I need you. Get in there.
Okay. You gonna run me through the features? I say as I'm getting in.
Wait.
Oh,
Where did I leave the spanner? Trunk. Lift me up.
Why should you do this?
He pulls out a spanner from the
From the front.
right. Get in.
Thank you. How is it opened up?
Opened up front.
Like the sort of like the power armor from Fallout, but
It's
in
the
reverse.
opposite way round to the way his has opened up.
Oh, okay, okay. So I sort of step backwards into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to modify it because of the trunk.
That's fair enough. I put my nose in.
So it clomps on your nose. It kind of hurts as it sort of first contracts around it and then loosens.
Oh. Oh, I thought a sneeze was coming then, but I'm good.
Okay. It is. It's a little bit clunkier than you might have expected,
Mm-hmm.
but you've got movement control over it,
Okay.
and it's not as intuitive as his is, but it definitely is working with you.
And is that just purely because of the fact that it's been cobbled together rather than... Because I've got my chip, don't forget.
Don't forget to plug in.
Ah! Hang on. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, step out. He reaches in, takes a cable from it, and then sort of looks up at you. Bend
I'll
down,
bend down.
plug.
Thank you.
Okay, as you stand up, so does the suit.
Ooh, ooh. Oh!
Oh yeah, sorry, got to switch that off.
Okay. So that's... I make a note of which switch that is.
Don't climb in.
Alright.
Flick the switch.
Can I do that?
You have to do it before the suit closes.
Ah.
So it's like click.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm in.
You are now in. It seems to move with you fairly smoothly. Still a little bit clunky, but it's not as bad as it was.
There. That's cool. Awesome. Right. What can I do in this?
Walk,
Cool.
run, jump,
Fighting.
Can
weigh even more.
Way even more. Yeah, what is my combined weight with the suit on?
2.
Tons.
Much.
Okay. What does the pincer do, Shortcaster? Is it...
Basically, when you... Okay. I noticed that you have a glove on the end of your thing,
We?
and you were inflating and deflating it.
Yeah.
So I've got it when you breathe in, it closes. When you breathe out, it opens.
Oh, okay.
So it goes like that when you talk.
I don't talk through my nose,
You
dude.
breathe through your nose.
Yes, I know I breathe through... I don't talk through my nose. It's not like...
Edinburgh going like that.
It's shrinking and opening all the time.
Every time it's... Actually, no, it's the other way around.
Yeah, so it looks like he's talking because it's going.
No, because it's the mouth he's talking through.
So is it not like purely for show, but like is there stuff that it can do? Like does it have a cutting strength or anything like that?
I don't know.
Got a spare steel bar?
I don't think it'll cut through steel. Maybe wood.
Give it a go.
Piece of wood.
If I breathe in really hard,
Clamps down.
but it does not cut it.
Correct.
Cool. Okay, I know it can hold stuff. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, you got to hold your breath. Yeah.
And I put it on a different table and then I let out my breath.
Bonk.
Cool.
It's not very coordinated, but yeah, you can do it.
It's doable. That's cool. Cool. What kind of protection does this offer?
Get in. Well, you're in already.
I'm in. Yeah, I already am.
Well, let's find out. She moves away from you.
hmm
I'll move away.
Turret pops down from the ceiling.
What turret is it?
It's Laridian tech.
So is it a...
It's turning towards you.
Do I recognise this as a 30mm cannon turret? Okay.
It's not that speed.
It's not that big. Okay. I'll let it take... I'll let the suit take a hit.
Okay,
Let us see.
let's see if we get any nat 20s.
Oh dear.
What is your current armor class?
My current AC is 18.
Okay.
1-8.
Did I give you the armor class for your suit? No, I did not. Good.
I'm warning contact.
Oh no.
Okay. Right. So the first one misses.
Uh-huh.
The next one spangs off of your shoulder. It hurts like hell, but it doesn't actually damage you.
Okay.
And the next one spangs right off of where your eye is. Again, it feels like it should hurt as your head is jarred, but it doesn't actually hurt you.
Well, the armour works. That much we've surmised. That's good.
You want me to hit you with a sword?
No, because you probably do actual damage. I don't want you to do that. No, definitely not.
Can you go outside so I can hit you with fireball?
No. This is test enough. So in terms
How about
of
we fall over, we
actual
get back
game mechanics, do we get to know what this is, or is this something we have to infer for later?
The DC to hit you,
hmm So effectively, our AC
is actually dropped by 2.
dropped by 2. Oh.
However, it has resistance to damage.
Oh, okay. And that's just all damage.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless it's like
Psychic.
yeah, psychic would go through it. Poison it's sealed up against, so pretty much just psychic. I think force damage. Force damage also goes through.
And of course, it's just raw magic.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
Did you go rar?
Yeah, she went well.
Oh, did I?
It's mostly made of metal, isn't it?
Okay.
No, it's metal ceramic. Metal ceramic, all sorts of materials. You could cook him with the frame, yes.
I think that would be unwise.
I mean,
Can get out.
The thing is, he could then hug you while you're concentrating on this, and then you'll cook with him.
Mhm.
And you'll lose concentration before he does.
Fried elephant with a side of squish. Side of cooked
Mushy.
pea.
Changeling.
Mushy
So basically, your AC will go down by 2. But
And is that an AC of -2 or an AC of 16?
it's an AC minus 2.
AC of -2.
But you are resistant to all damage.
Is that the same for mine?
Your one negates a certain amount of damage on top of that. So it's resistant, and it also reduces it by 2.
So is it all physical / natural damage, would you say?
Except
It's
for
force
psychic.
and psychic can get through, yeah.
Is that the same AC or -2?
It's minus 2 still.
Yeah.
Because it's still easy to be hit, isn't it? Because you are big, you are bulky. Because it's dead.
Is there anything else that can be done? Does it enhance one's strength in any way?
Toasted being built into the shoulder.
Probably not in your case.
No, that's fair. I'm pretty strong to begin with.
All damage and reduction of 2.
Yes, in your case.
Yeah.
Your one is Laridian.
Yeah.
And your one has radiation shields. Which, you want to test yours out?
Yeah, we will need to.
Switch that on.
Right, which bit am I switching on?
Should see a heads-up display.
Okay.
You actually have, when you think about it, a display pop up in front of you.
Very nice. Okay. So is there like a rad shielding
Yep.
on switch?
Yep.
Boop. Put it on.
Nothing visually seems to happen, but you can hear a sort of noise start up.
Okay.
All right, you say it's on.
It sounds like it. Yep.
Cool. Give me a minute.
Okay.
She goes and puts a lead apron on.
You guys might want to go to the other side of the room, I feel.
Shuffle outside.
Well, I'll put my suit on.
Okay.
It's fine.
Do you have the suit with you?
It's in the luggage.
Okay. So you have to spend a couple of minutes while she's doing this. So she gets out a safe
I'm just watching the window.
A safe, a lead safe, I imagine.
and then opens the door a bit in front of you. At which point, Aurora starts pouring off in.
Ooh. Do I feel any sensations? Or do I feel pretty
You
good?
hear the noise is increased in pitch.
Is there a rad counter built into the suit?
Yes.
Okay. And is there like an outside and an inside?
Yes.
Okay. What does the outside read?
You should be dead.
And what does the inside read?
You probably shouldn't be thinking about having kids if you're going to stay in this for too long.
Okay. Close the door, please. Clonking. Okay. It's mostly effective, it seems.
Good.
If I were to, I don't have my red suit on underneath this still. If I'm going to get out, put my actual red suit on, then get back in it.
Okay.
Test me again.
You get exactly the same results.
Oh yeah, of course, because it's not inside the inside. Okay, if I get out again, that's probably a bit big.
Honestly, wearing the thing underneath is probably the best bet.
How much more protection do you think this would give me wearing
much.
this as a second layer?
Not much, but a little bit might help.
Would you say it would how much longer would it give us in heavy radiation
I-
akin to that?
I don't know.
It might be handy for getting in and out of the big suit if we're in somewhere that's still slightly radiated.
Yeah, true enough. Well, if all of the bespoke suits are of similar build quality to this.
Well, to be honest, the laser one should actually get better.
Oh, fair. Okay.
You got the prototype.
Yeah, I got the shit. I got the shitty one.
I mean, I've already figured out better ways of doing the seals that I did on that. When it comes around to getting that refit, I'll just implement them on them.
Cool.
Did you seriously just make a seal nice?
Lord.
It's an old joke.
An old dwarven joke.
Dwarven humour.
Mm. Did you just say idiots? You know.
Right. Oh. I'm going to roll to see who gets the next one.
I'll
Or punch
I'll
them in
climb
the
up my
face.
rabbit.
So, the only ones left are you and you and...
You have one. Is there any counterpower?
Four.
Here's a question.
1, 2, 3.
If you wore the
Four.
spacesuit underneath the big suit, would that give you better protection?
Couldn't wear the spacesuit underneath.
Way too big.
Is it way too big?
So the next one will be Aedenar's.
Cool.
Tomorrow.
Right.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna
Still got a few days to. 4 days.
I'm gonna pop out. How are these powered, by the way, Shotcaster?
Do you really want to know?
Well, I'm worried. Not worried. Do we need to worry about them running out of battery? Is what I'm
No.
concerned about. Okay, cool. That's fine then.
Do we need to worry about the power source
Yeah.
killing us?
Do we need to worry about the power source killing us?
Over long term, yes.
How long term?
10 years.
As in, 10 years of constant usage.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be fine then.
I mean, so long as you don't use it for more than a couple of years, you'll be fine.
Okay.
If you use it for more than 2 years, you might start to get problems with your back, but
Cancer problems, or
potentially.
you're using nuclear power to power these things,
Yeah.
aren't you? Wonderful.
Didn't you notice the fins on the back?
Can't say I did.
On the back, there is basically a radiothermic generator.
I swapped for fusion cores.
No.
Charge from 0 to 500.
But basically, it's a little radiological generator. It produces heat, and then that heat is transformed into electrical power. Lightning power.
Okay. Fair enough.
There's my power.
Yours is basically the same principle, but yours is better made.
At least I've got longer though.
Right. Well done.
Downside is I can refit his if it gets damaged. Yours, you're going to have to get an improvised one.
In which case, you might want to build me one just in case.
I mean, once I've got everything else out of the way.
Yeah.
Is there any way that you could mount electrodes on the fists of my suit?
When you punch it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
really
the
have the
electrical
spare
damage.
power for that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it could run for 10 years.
Yes, but it's only got a certain amount of power it can give out at any one time.
I see.
It has a limited output.
Ah.
What capacitors in the it's so much store in the excess.
Excess power, storing the gauntlets. That's fine.
So, yours is going to be next. He points you to a suit. I'm not there. Aelenar's is going to be next. He points you to a suit which is shaped and sized to be Aelenar's.
Okay.
You can see that some of the panels haven't yet been fitted to it, but it looks pretty much constructed other than those panels.
Cool.
After that, we'll have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Short ass is there because he's smaller to make and it's easier to do. And then it's going to be odds, evens, odds.
What's that?
And then finally, we'll have the bubble.
The bubble. Is it literally just an orb for him? Yeah.
It's basically a little body with the limbs just stick out at the edges.
Oh, it is
Look at
like a
mod.
bonus.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I took in account of what he'd really in value. And you see that there are slots for various hats. There's a sort of little carousel that was the
Oh, beautiful.
Has his got a little sort of bulb on the back that might fit in his...
Unfortunately, that would put you right above his reactor. Oh, you're not there.
You would be very toasty for that.
One bum. Yep. One bum. There are no kids.
Yeah.
Speaking of this,
Yes.
you're going to visit the neighbour, aren't you?
Yeah. What is next door? Is it a house or a
It
business?
appears to be a house.
Yeah. I knock on the door.
After a couple of moments, the door opens. There is a very serious-looking man who you glance over to. Yes.
I said, hi, we're from next door. Would you like to hear about our book? No. I actually say, would you be interested in
Are you looking
selling your
at me?
property?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you be interested in selling your property?
Not particularly. Why?
Yeah. Well, we're next door. We're looking to expand.
Well, let's see. I will need to talk with the other members, but
Kind of a thieves guild.
The other members.
we're not presently looking for new premises. But perhaps if you can make a particularly good offer, we might be willing.
Oh, okay.
But again, I will have to speak with the others.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
members.
Assassin's Guild.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not allowed to discuss outside this.
Oh,
What about if I become a member?
yeah. Is there any way to become a member?
Of course. Have you heard the call?
No.
No! Lies! You say yes! Have you heard the call? Yes!
You'll be there looting and you'll just hear, a new hand
Oh,
punches
no,
the
beacon!
beacon.
A foul darkness has entered my temple.
I don't want to hear about your sex.
So, if you could discuss it with the other members,
Of course.
if you do have a figure in mind that we could maybe work from, if you could pass that details to Quillanth next door.
Of course. I will speak with her later tonight.
Thank you very much.
Are you not at all interested as to what this members-only club is?
Well, it's either
I
something
could
really
turn invisible.
serious or
I'm just
really
walking away
mundane.
to start with. You don't go thank you and just turn invisible.
Thank you, bye!
It's a church.
Reggie, that
Or it's like
shit.
a book club.
Yeah.
Or it's a cult.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's
Yeah,
either something really
it's
serious
either a
or
book club
mundane.
or a cult, yeah.
Not in the middle. It's
Or is
one
it
of
a
you.
cult of a book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any symbol?
Oh, so you mean a religion?
Building?
It is completely nondescript.
It's just a normal building.
It looks like a house.
From the back of the pub, what does the back of their property look like? Has it got a back door?
It does have a back door, but it does look very normal. They have a small garden.
God of suburban life.
It has a small garden. There is some vegetable growing. There are a couple of decorative plants, but it's mostly
This call is just a scam call.
What I'll do is I'll leave them tell us how much it is, and then from there I'll see if there's an accident in their building.
Oh, go find out who they are. If they're like a satanic cult, we can go in there and fuck them up guilt-free.
Do you want to
Can I
wait
go
until everybody gets back together before you?
Yes, this is going to be great fun.
So, Aidan, are you heading back?
Oh yeah, I'll just touch base with the tanner to tell him to
Take it to-
liaise with the
Base.
hobgoblin.
I like the idea of what's it called? Aggressive expansion.
And that's it.
Oh,
You guys meet back at the bar.
hostile.
It is by this time afternoon. Quillanth is not there at the moment. She is currently out. So she's not. She's not. There is Graham is behind the bar, and it's the midday. There's a few people in. There's a bard in the corner who's playing music. She's pretty good.
Am I at the bar?
You can
So
be
wait,
if you want.
said to her, guess what, guys? I think there might be a cult living next door. Got to destroy
What
that.
kind of cult?
I don't know. There are members and they're discussing things tonight about possibly selling us next door. But, you know, I'm not feeling very good about the idea that they could be evil, and giving evil people money doesn't run well with me.
I think it's fine.
Seems to run perfectly well with you most of the time.
No, I take money from
Oh,
people. Not
I
the other
see
way.
where I've gone
It's a
mixed up.
one-way transaction.
I
I
see.
could check-
Otherwise known as thievery.
Yes.
Ah, I
I
see.
could check the place out to clear your mind if you want. It's literally be easy.
You could literally stand next to the wall,
I could
couldn't
smell
you?
the building and be like, this is evil.
I smell evil.
That's the point.
Oh, that's a pungent evil in there.
If we're sat
Smells
by
like a solicitor's.
if we're sat
I'm
next.
detecting notes of sulfur and holy.
So if you're sat with the connecting wall,
Sure.
would you
Oh,
sense
lovely.
the evil, if there is any?
I'm going to assume we are detached.
Is it detached?
Are we in a detached building or is it a terrace?
No, actually, quite a lot of the buildings here are dotted
Oh.
up against each other. You probably don't share a wall. It's probably like two walls which are like
Yeah.
right next to each other. But
So-
you could go out into the garden and sense from the garden.
Try to
Sniff
sense
out
the
the
evil.
evil.
If you go to the garden and see if you can work out what's going on, I'll go to the
Do you
front door.
fimbling feeling?
Can I just do an
Are you gonna
actual
check
smell?
anything else?
Okay.
You're going to come out with me.
Just get a smell.
You smell the garden.
No, I want to smell
Wow.
them.
You're going to try to
You
smell
want
the
to smell the people. You
No,
have to, you can
no, Bill. Okay.
You want to smell the building. So
I
you just
would
go outside
like
and start
to-
sniffing the building.
What I would like to do. Are there any like windows that are like cracked open anywhere?
You have to try to
You
smell
know
through
what?
the
Let's
window.
go through one by one.
Okay.
So you want to do the or detect evil smell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to
Smell.
Or I could try to teach him how to smell evil.
Smell evil.
Okay, so you're going outside into the garden. You're
Yep.
trying to smell evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Canonically, that's how it's happening. Yeah.
There is a definite radiation of evil coming from your garden.
Our garden, not theirs.
It appears to be coming from the ground itself.
The dirt! It's evil!
Dug under our garden.
No,
And
you don't want to do that.
Oh no.
aside from that, it's kind of hard to get a load of anything else because there's just like the ground is evil. What the
Barbers,
Hmm?
why is the ground evil? Yeah.
That'll probably be from the drug dealers that we killed and buried in the garden.
Ah, I thought it smelled like drug dealers.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Unfortunately, that's you can't really get
Oh,
any
I've
other
really
smells
fucked
out.
up my ear now. I can't.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have. Are you okay?
No, I fucked up the balance in my ear.
He tried to breathe in and blocked his own nose and made his ear pop.
Oh.
And then swap.
Oh, that's better. Oh, thank you.
You don't have a very good gag reflex, do you?
Contrary, actually, I do.
I don't have one.
Barbers, we're gonna have to try a different angle because this guard is just way too evil, man. Like, can he smell the building from here?
Yeah, can he smell the building from here? Why don't you go outside into the street? Oh,
So, as you were having this discussion, you who's got the highest passive perception? It's you,
oh,
isn't it?
probably
Probably you.
22?
22. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 12.
Okay. You notice as they're having this conversation, somebody is actually doing laundry out in the garden next door. And it's like,
What from the Colts building?
yeah, they're
Can
like,
he smell the building?
So I stepped
How do you
over.
smell the
It's not the
building
same
from
guy that I
here?
spoke to
no,
earlier.
no, this is a woman.
I said, hi, I'd like to know a little bit more about your
Thank you.
organisation.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to know a little bit more about your organisation.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid we don't discuss it with outsiders.
Go inside and then you're outside.
Nah.
Ah,
What do we need to do to be able to join?
Well, you have to hear the call.
Ask her what the call is.
What is the call?
You'll know when you hear it.
Oh, fuck
Oh, my
bag.
God.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Right, okay. So jump down.
I have heard the
Does
call.
does she have a lot of laundry left in her basket?
Half of it, maybe.
Right.
does her
So
laundry smell
can
evil?
I
Did-
hide and watch her as she puts the laundry out? And when she runs out, I will use my ability to turn invisible and then follow her into the building.
Okay. Did you want to go knock at the front door?
Yeah,
while
I'm
he's
going to go
waiting?
knock on the front door.
You go knock on the front door. After a couple of moments, the door is opened by a young man who looks at you.
Young man.
Okay.
Why'd you open that door, young man?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Can I help you?
You canonically need a wine
I have heard the call.
Oh, welcome. Come in, brother. Okay. Close the door behind you. Please, wait in the lounge a moment. I'll get everybody down. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, God.
We have some biscuits in the barrel over. Ooh, biscuits. Open them. They're like pink fancies.
Oh,
Okay.
Definitely
You
can't.
notice maybe a perception check.
If we were
He doesn't
giving
notice anything.
episodes, if we were giving episode names, this would be The Cult Next Door.
What number is that?
15.
15.
19.
You notice that almost everything in this room is pink.
Oh no.
No.
Doing the pink lady.
Subtle, but everything is pink. Either it's
It's
wholly
the Barbie
pink or it's
brigade.
just got pink edging and stuff on it.
Okay.
So it's like the sofa has wooden legs, but it's got pink upholstery. The cushions are also pink. They've got nice embroidery on it. There are also lots of pictures of very fluffy animals.
Oh no.
Hold on. I think this.
Good vibe.
Hopefully. It's the call of grandma. It's the call of grandma.
The cult at the granny
Call
cult.
the granny.
Yeah, they've got a knitting.
Yeah.
The knitting club.
Okay. You just have a pink fancy?
Yep.
Okay.
Bingo call.
Sit down, relax. After a couple of minutes, you have the rest of them come in. She stops partway through the laundry as somebody pokes their head out and says to her that a new person's heard the call, and she's very excited as she heads inside.
Well, I quickly pop my invisibility and follow her in.
Very well. She closes the door behind her.
Yeah, I've got.
She closes the door behind her as you come in, so
Yeah.
you've managed to get inside.
Why we're so not lucky we could sneak into the garden and smell the building.
Ah.
Check for me.
Oh, look at
no.
that. It's a 10.
22.
Oh no.
Okay. This entire room, every single item in here is at least partially pink.
Amazing.
This is a kitchen. This is weird.
Okay.
Okay.
As you are led through into the room, you see a familiar face is situated here. No, it's her. It's
Them.
I forget your character now.
Tim.
Tim. Sorry, I'm used to having female bards. for some
I
reason.
I
Fair enough.
activate my psychic communication with Tim.
I switch it off instantly.
No,
I do not want to be distracted
just
right
go-
now.
Shh, I'm in the room.
A group of people gather up and start coming in. They introduce themselves, a variety of different people, a mixture of humans, dwarves, halflings, every kind of species imaginable. And they introduce themselves. They ask you, what's your name?
My name is Tim.
When did you first hear the call?
About 5 seconds ago.
You walked past the building.
You okay?
Honestly, I've heard the call most of my life.
As is so for some of us. Some of us only come to recognise it later in life. I mean, Janice only came to us last year.
Oh my god, my mum's here.
I myself have heard it for about 5 years now.
Is it just on loop? It's just...
Goes through, explain. Well, we do have a ceremony due later tonight. We're going to be doing some preparation work. Since you're new, of course, you won't have any kind of robes or anything, but we can give you some of our... let's have some spares.
And it works them good.
Yeah, do you have any questions?
The call has always confused me.
No, understandable. She isn't the most coherent at times.
Could you explain a little more?
What,
Just so I can.
what have you heard so far?
Oh.
Get those bullshitting muscles going.
Yeah.
I said quickly, say that you're confused by what you hear.
I hear a multitude of messages. They're never fully clear, which is why it's taken me this long to come to the realization and come here.
Understandable. Well,
You can only have the dessert after you've eaten all your green.
the key, of course, is respect for all life. That is the only tenet to which we can most definitely all agree.
Just get
The importance of pink is also pretty important, even if you're not a big fan of it, such as myself. But
I like it quite well. I do like it.
and aside from that, it's mostly just making sure you always pet them. That's pretty much it.
It's literally like a cat claw.
The animals.
All animals,
Oh yes,
spiders.
yes.
Okay.
What they're like. They're gay.
It's the
Buddhist-
RFPCA.
It's gay Buddhist monks.
Gay Buddhist monks.
That is a sentence. A brand new sentence.
That has never been said before in the
There
history
is-
of the universe.
There is somebody right now who will know exactly what this is going to be.
RuPaul's drag monks.
No, but that now exists.
Oh God.
It's
I-
fucking Umbridge.
I do have a character who actually was associated with the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence.
The Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence.
Look them up. They're a
Oh.
real thing.
Would
They're
it
a real thing?
be,
Well,
gentlemen, start your horse and cart.
while you're talking, can I just wander round and see if there's anything strange?
Investigation check, as you are wondering.
Nat 20, so 34.
Okay. You kind of get a bit bored. You start wandering upstairs to the second floor. As you wander up there, you notice that the carpet is thicker and very fuzzy. You notice that the pink is even more overwhelming up here than it was downstairs. As you open a door, would you make me a wisdom save?
Is it magical?
No.
It's emotional damage. It's just too pink, man.
9.
As you open a door, a wave of what can only be described as squee washes over you as there is a high-pitched noise that echoes around as you see a collection of small dogs are just frolicking around this room. And then beyond the room, there is a meadow that stretches out ahead.
Whoa, what?
Magical room.
Got an extra planar portal in there. That's good.
Right, I shut the door.
It's the dog dimension.
The dog mention.
Do you wish to try another door?
I'm not sure anymore.
It's how they fit in the handbags. They go for the dog dimension.
Oh, that's what it is.
I will try another door.
Okay.
You find a lab in it. A Labrador.
Does your character have any phobias?
No.
Okay.
Bold men, possibly?
Non-hat wearing people.
What creature would you describe as the least cute?
Those bold cats.
Okay.
Oh
You-
God, what you stinkers.
The ones that look like ball bags, yeah.
Ball bag cat.
You open a door into a room that is
Ball
filled
bag.
with cats, including numerous sphinx cats and lichen
I'd
cats.
prefer ball bag cats.
What's a lichen cat?
Look it up. Werewolf cats.
And then yeah,
Okay.
It's unfortunately not so great because the breed is kind of not ideal.
Well, I'm not opening the door for them, I'm sort of looking.
Yep.
And then
Then one of them turns to look at you. Meow.
I'll shut the door.
Gary?
oh Jesus,
Can I see?
this is terrifying.
They're adorable.
It's got his eyes. Oh my God,
Dude,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
It's cool,
It
but
looks
like,
a cat and a rat have a child.
yeah,
That is not the normal one.
lichen cat.
Oh yeah, it is one. Yeah.
That's weird, man. The lychoi.
Yep.
Weird.
It's not type of fruit. That's a lychee.
Yes, that's a lychee.
They don't look real.
They're real. Unfortunately, their coat is kind of shit, so you have
Yeah.
to be really careful with them.
It doesn't look very good.
So, yes. Do you wish to try another room?
No, I'm suitably freaked out by the idea that there is room. Did the room with the cats have like a meadow or something behind it?
It appeared to be an incredibly large sitting room.
Okay.
God, it must smell.
Yes, all right. I'll make my way back downstairs and wait for Tim to be making his exit.
You make small talk, I assume.
Does he need to make a performance check?
Do you want to make a performance check? Go for it then.
Well, me and Bob are still trying to smell the building a bit more.
There's a fever.
You smell like it's like litter tray.
16.
Smells like
As a nap.
pink. It's very strange.
Have you got inspiration already?
You have inspiration now. As you nat 1 on this. Thankfully, with your performance, that is still a 16. But there is a definite sort of... They're starting to look a little bit sceptical about you at this point. But not, like, very sceptical. Just sort of like, oh, it's unusual. But yes. Would you like to go up to one of the rooms?
Yeah.
I do convey to him what I've found upstairs, so he's not going to be surprised when he goes in the room.
Switch it off so I can't hear you.
Oh,
What type of animal are you most fond of?
Lizards or reptiles?
Oh, of course. Room number 3. They lead you upstairs, open a room. You go into a room, and there is the squeeing sound as you enter the room, and it is just filled with cute reptiles.
the cult of the petting zoo.
Come Homer Simpson there.
I go inside and I sit in the middle of the room.
After a few moments, they just start to climb on you. After about 10 minutes of just having these lizards on you, you get a slight, like a sensation of being tapped on the shoulder.
I turn around.
There's nobody there, but you then hear a voice in your head. Hi,
Hello.
I didn't call you.
Well, I've heard it.
Sorry, you got the wrong number.
Well, I'm not one to turn away a new friend. Welcome.
My name's Tim.
I'm Kazana.
Bobbers, we need to stealth in the garden.
I need to find out who Kazana is.
Does this sound like a god? An
Yeah.
Aztec god?
Yeah, they're going to be a god.
Now we're a fashion company.
Well, you're welcome to stay.
I will like that.
Cool. You're an adventurer, right?
Yes. you can say that.
Cool. You know this world's in trouble, right?
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about that.
Well, I know a group of people and we're trying to we're trying to stop it.
I heard. Well, if you ever need help, just give me a poke.
Do I just poke the air or
No,
can I
no,
just go, hey,
just think about.
just think about you and
Yeah.
turn up.
I should be able to help.
Try and just think about you when I'm in my room.
I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. But yeah, actually, maybe not. That would be a little bit creepy. I don't know you.
I'll try not to do that.
Appreciate it.
I do my best. But yes, it will be handy if we can, if I have someone there to help us. It's a little more than if we need it.
Cool. If you ever really need my help, I will do something for you.
Thank you.
In the meantime, pet the lizards.
Well, why do you think I'm here?
Okay. And we fade back to you guys sniffing the building.
Could you see how? Well, I would like to make a stealth check to see how stealthily I break
Please
into
roll.
that back garden.
Please roll on
What
that.
armor are you
Sniff the
wearing?
building. Plate.
Disadvantage.
That's a wrong dice. Oh, what great choices! That's us.
It's great when he's got disadvantage, but he still rolls. Save it.
So
Are you being stealthy, Barbas?
Yeah, I'll be stealthy, why not?
that's a 4.
Excellent.
That is a little better than 4. That will be 15.
You were actually being pretty stealthy.
Surprising for a giant elephant. Oh, yeah, well, it's 15.
You know,
in
you know in Shaun of the Dead who tries to hop the fence to get his fucking failed.
So you walk around, you open the back door quietly. Barbas?
Yep.
You go around, you open the back door quietly. You step into the thing quietly. Nobody's noticed. You're being still relatively stealthy about this.
Oh,
He tried to climb the fence and failed.
why do I even bother? What is this? Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not an experienced adventurer like you, man.
Oh,
After a couple of moments, the back door
Plate armor.
opens. Are you all right there?
I flattened myself against the wall.
I've fallen. I can't.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Let me get some help. I'll be with you in a moment.
Thank you.
After a couple of minutes, two people come out and sort of help you up. They sort of examine the fence and oh, I should be able to patch it up.
Why? If you ruin the fence, might get discount yourself.
God's sake.
They send you on your way.
Thanks.
You're all right.
Yeah, I think some grass went up my nose.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna sniffle.
Oh. Did they smell evil?
No.
Okay.
If anything, they smell quite nice.
Through all of the ruckus, I walk out the back door.
Okay.
Go back. Yes.
There's a nice hole you can go for in the fence
Yeah.
now.
Back into the
Oh,
car.
You created a
The
lovely
entire
hole.
fence panel has just crunched down. They're in the process of nailing it back up.
I offered to help because
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I'll take the help.
I'll go back into the. I'll go back into the garden where no one can see me. I'll make myself visible again. Go back into the garden. Wait for everybody else to come in.
How long?
They're crazy.
How kind? What kind of crazy are we talking about?
Cat people crazy and dog people crazy. They have large rooms with fields inside full of animals, and it's all pink.
Can I
What?
make
Yes.
a history check?
Do you wish to go there?
I just stand up.
And they keep asking if you've heard the call, and if you say yes, they let you in to play with the animals.
Eleanor sprints towards.
Ilna becomes the flash.
Yeah.
Okay, door is opened.
I've heard the call. Where the cat?
I'm going.
Come in, brother.
Oh.
After a couple of minutes of resting, everybody else comes back down. It's unusual to get two people in one day. The definite about the cats?
Yes. No, dogs. No.
All of them.
No. No, cat, dogs. All the
I
animals.
said
Cat dog.
I turn
Cat dog.
Yes.
I turn on my second people into animals in general. It's their thing, and pigs.
Just all of them. All
Just
animals.
blurred out. Be
I'm
like,
trying to give you
wait.
an idea.
oh yeah, if you could, you hear it's like cats, dogs, lizards,
All
birds.
and pink. For some
All of
Yeah.
them. Every single one.
Okay, you are led upstairs to a room.
Yeah.
Go to the dog room first.
Yeah, why not?
You are swarmed by tiny dogs.
That's the best time, and it's never leaving again.
We've lost him. He's gone. He's out.
Right then.
Oh,
Two of you have fallen for the charms. Excellent.
Fallen for their charms, did you say? Oh no.
How long are you going to be there? Okay, after about 10 minutes, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
And it just doesn't react. Just laughing.
Feel another tap on your shoulder.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not asking you to leave. I just wanted to say hi.
Hi. We just know his eyes.
Hi. I'm too engrossed in this now. Bye.
I'm just going
My
to.
life is dogs.
I'm just going to die and stay here.
You're just going to die and stay here.
I mean, okay, but wow, I'm not usually one that gets weirded out by people's reaction to dogs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, but
Are there wolves here?
yeah,
Where are they?
I think they're 3 floors up.
Everyone goes out and moves.
You go up 3 floors.
Yes.
The building has 2 floors.
No, it doesn't move.
Yep. Door. You open it up.
Yes.
It's a moonlit wood, from what you can see.
Yeah.
There's a wolf pack that turns to look at you.
And I'm just going to.
Okay. They also react the same way as the puppies do.
Yes.
Oh look, it's our friend.
Yep. Are you happy in the sacred? Oh, the lizard room. Do you want to ask that?
Because that's going to be my next question.
They're pretty high up in the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Aileen, I'll be asking that question at the same time.
Sure.
Well, I'll have it that you ask is slightly later.
Yeah.
So that you guys will actually end up meeting as you're heading upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about 12 floors up there from here. By this point, both of you know that this building is not that big.
Yeah.
Percy Jackson, the druggie, who just want to stay there.
Yes, right.
I'm fine with that. You are led upstairs.
Yeah.
We bump into each other. Yep.
There's dinosaurs here.
I know, I'm going. Door is opened. You're allowed into Jurassic Park. Meanwhile, the rest of you,
Yes.
they've disappeared.
From the description of these people, what I've been given, do I have? Can I make a history roll as to see what I can infer about this?
Okay. The fence is fixed by now, so you will have met up with them. Yes. Make me a history check, or a religion check, or an arcana check.
May I make a religion check to see if I have heard of this one before?
Religion check.
I'll go with history.
History check. Anybody else want to do one?
No, I
I'll
just
do
think
his-
they're
I'll do
crazy.
history.
We've got history being done already. Do you want to do arcana?
No.
Well, you can. I'd be happy for you to help me with history.
Oh,
if you
happy
want.
with history.
What's your mod for history?
Mine's +11.
6.
No, you're already there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're both +6, so this is as good as. Oh,
Yeah.
well, 14,
I'll come back to you in a second.
probably not so good.
12.
Okay. Neither of you have any idea what this is.
Okay. What the fuck is this?
So, my question to you is,
Did you describe the fact that you went up to the third floor when we did the
I-
floor building? You
He didn't.
See
I
them.
didn't go up that far.
No.
Did I
Do I
hear that
see-
though?
No.
Do I see all the dinosaurs?
Well,
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing.
And yes.
I'll tell you one thing. They smell good.
Do you
Okay,
tell me
well,
there's
that's good.
dinosaurs?
You might hear Eleanor saying dinosaurs, dinosaurs, dinosaurs.
Okay, I say
Why are there so
where?
many? Why are there so many stairs?
Just a squeal.
High pitched squeal.
Are there any like windows cracked? Like cracked open? This is like open.
Not at the moment.
What kind of windows are
So I say to I say they seem to have
Shit
found
windows.
dinosaurs. I try and say to you, where are you in the building?
Upstairs.
Where upstairs?
13th floor's up.
So I say
13? There's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
Eleanor will prod behind it to try and get the attention of the curtain inspector. What is this place?
Oh, it's just where people who know me meet.
Who are you?
Kazama.
Do I know who that is?
What check do you want to make?
What did everyone else do already?
I've done history, but I've.
So can I make a history?
Sure.
Can I do Arcana?
Sure.
Ooh,
Oh, fucking hell.
that's a good one.
That is 23.
Come back to me.
Mine's 17.
Never heard of this.
No.
History? There have been a few tales, very rare.
Are they old as time?
There
No,
have
to
been a
say the
few
least.
tales of certain people who have been associated with the name Kazama. They tend to be warlocks.
Ooh. Warlocks
They
aren't
also tend
necessarily
to be
bad.
agents of somewhat chaotic good is probably the best way to describe it.
Chaotic good I can deal with.
Not always the most useful people, but they tend to be well natured. Not the smartest.
It's 10.
Yeah.
I relate to this.
Yeah, that's you down to a T, my dude.
Alright, cool.
Boss, I will tell you one thing. Their windows are easy to break.
I think maybe we don't break in. I feel like that might be
They
a
do
step
seem-
too far.
I think I'm done here
What's
for
the other
today.
side?
Before I'm done here for today before I have a sensory open.
Really dumb question. When you snuck in, was the back door locked?
You didn't go.
Yeah, you went in the back door.
I did go in the back door, this is true actually.
You went in the back. You
Go
didn't go
on.
into the building.
Oh, I didn't go into the building, no. Did I notice when somebody came out if they unlocked the door? I'm happy to make a check if you want.
Yeah, perception check. Well, actually, no. What's your passive perception?
No, it's not so good. 14.
I don't think so. But you're not certain.
Okay.
Well, no, we're not. I'm just seeing if the
I relay
religious
that to you
people.
then. I don't think it was locked, but I couldn't be certain.
They might be that religious that they don't even lock their doors.
Just wait for everyone to come out.
No, I
Eleanor
don't wanna,
goes-
for the long run.
It might be in there for a long time.
Yeah, Eleanor's going downstairs now. Down all the stairs.
Let's just try the other side.
Cool.
We try and fight you.
That's it.
Which animal? All of them.
Yes. I will protect this place with my life. And I will kill and burn anyone who touches it.
Kazana's not really big on the. Well.
Anyone
Not
who harms
deliberately
any
big.
animal in this place,
Oh, God, yeah.
I will destroy them with every power in my possession.
Oh, of course.
Might be a bit of a problem if I blow the building up with C4.
I just say that, like, no matter who it is, no matter what their intentions are, they will die a slow and painful death.
What's on the opposite side? Of what,
Yeah, what's the other side?
Okay, so you're going in the
It's a,
opposite
it's a
direction?
plant sanctuary.
No. Fuck!
There's an alleyway, and then what's next? The alleyway.
What, next? You're across the alleyway from.
Yes.
Okay, there is another building.
Right. Does it look like a shop or a?
Oh my god.
It says Evil
It's
Incorporated on the front.
All right. What sort of shop is it?
In the red light district, I'm going to say it is a
Definitely marital aid.
leather
Clinic.
gear.
Clinic. Leather gear.
Leather gear. You've never been in there.
It's a BDSM shop.
Tim's been in there.
Yeah.
Tim's been in there.
Tim lives in there. Tim lives in the back.
Nah, Tim's living with the dogs now.
Nah.
Tim has probably been in there once and been like,
It's
The-
subpar.
It's a bit
Yeah.
vanilla.
Subpar. Yeah.
Have
Bit
a look at the
vanilla
outside
for
of the
me.
building. Does it look busy in the shop?
massively.
It,
It tends to do more business at night.
I'm wondering, is it open?
It's midday, so yeah.
I walk in. Is the shopkeeper around?
Okay. You go in the shop.
Yeah.
It is dark.
Yeah.
It's a brief pause as you enter, and then you hear a faint groan as somebody rises behind the counter and staggers and looks over at you. Shop's closed.
Oh, okay. Are you enjoying your business?
Right there. Disappears into a back room. He comes back a couple of moments later. He smashes something on the top of the counter, and then starts licking a frozen wine bottle on a stick.
I think probably not.
Ah.
What was the thing he smashed?
The bottle.
Oh
I
wow.
was like,
This is the frozen wine.
Okay.
The wines are cool.
would you be interested in selling your business? and
No.
property? No. No. Right. What sort of creature is he? Human
It
or?
looks human.
It's a toast on the ceiling.
Hmm?
It's a toast on
Toast on
the
the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Pardon?
Yes, there is a piece of toast in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got to eat it if I stop there.
What is that?
I think it's
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Okay.
It's what?
what was his name? The
Right.
Irish
At that
chap.
point, I go, okay, not a
Yeah.
problem, and I leave.
What? Black books?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
This is Black Crops.
Black crops.
I
Are they
leave.
going to do Belly Savalas now?
Well, wait until you see what Bill Bailey looks like.
Oh god.
It just reminded
Oh, we live next to Black books. We can't take that.
Do you hear the story about Bill Bailey at the airport? Like one of the airport attendants just went burning at him.
Did he get punched?
No, he didn't. No, he wasn't the one doing it. It was the
It's all
airport
this.
No, no, no.
So
it's
you can
the airport
expand
guy.
the bar out so you can make a bat.
No. No, I just think.
Yes.
we can-
Yes,
no,
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
No,
it is.
I have other plans.
That's what are the plans?
Just get the cobalt support.
Why do you want a
another level
shot?
Some
on-
of the shit we keep.
We have so much money, my dude.
Yeah, and
We are literally billionaires.
yeah.
So did you say there was like
Bucket
a
loads of
ceremony
shit that we need to
or
get rid of as well.
Yes, yes, there's a ceremony later
Just
today.
sell them, flog them at auction. It doesn't matter. We don't need to have a shot.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
You're doing it as well.
if you want
Okay.
to build a bath, I own a piece of land.
Right.
It's not-
You.
like those, I think.
This will be later in the day. Do you wish to skip ahead to this? Or are you guys doing anything?
Actually, that's a good point. I've not actually seen the piece of land I own yet.
No, you
That's what we
haven't.
were doing before we killed the crocodile.
Oh, dear.
What we going to do with these things? Right, so what happened in
We're
there?
joining a
Obviously, when you
cult.
come out,
We're still in there.
Yeah,
no,
you are now cult members. That's what you are.
It's not a cult. It's just a bunch of like-minded people.
The other
Sounds like a cult.
do they have books called Watchtower?
Oh.
Are you expected to knock on people's doors and share what you're into?
No, you hear the call.
Have you heard it?
I have now.
Although we're playing with
I've heard the call. Where are the dinosaurs?
Do you wish to go and hear the call and play with them?
I do not wish to hear the call. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Right, so now we have a problem. I can't evict them violently.
No. Well, what did you want? Why do you want it?
Spanned on.
To what? To do what?
Well, at the very least, we could like rent it out or turn it into like space of
We
use.
need
Brothel.
no money.
There we go. Brothel
We
still.
have so much money already.
And
Why do you need a shop?
You realise there are probably buildings for sale.
Yeah, just go
it's
and
not
buy
next
one.
door.
So? Doesn't need to be next door.
Just get up and walk, you lazy
Nobody wants
bastard.
their legs.
What? You'll get your steps in more then, won't you?
Enough money, you could probably get teleportation circles set
Yeah.
up in your fucking
Do
building.
you really want to get a fucking sedan chair and two
Yeah.
slaves to do it for you?
Not slaves.
No, not slaves.
No,
Prisoners with jobs.
that's not thought.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Get a fucking Segway.
Fantasy segue.
Laridian one. Let's
I
go
believe,
find
I
them.
believe that's called a broom.
Nope, I think that's my new mission: is to find a Laridian Segway.
I'm sorry.
You'll only find them in shopping centres.
Yeah.
And how come
Security
through
detail.
the entire of Laridian we haven't found rechargeable bikes on the side of the road?
They have.
We have.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have.
They don't normally work anymore.
Yeah.
Because they're out on the street. They
Yeah.
get fucked.
And they're irradiated at AF.
I don't know why. I'm trying to think of a joke but about segways, but all my brain can think of is Gregway for some reason.
Does your brain just keep going off in different directions?
So it's Segwayed.
Completely.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear me.
Wait, we have an evil garden. Do you wanna? You can talk to him through your mind.
Right.
Do you want me to ask? Do you ask him whether he wants me to make the garden not evil?
Yeah. Do you want our god not to be evil anymore?
No one touches the garden.
No, then.
Evil.
It's beneficial to the planet.
What, to have evil under it?
No, to have corpses under it.
That's not what I'm
If you
saying.
mess with the evil, you mess with the corpses, you get nutrients out of it.
That's
Leave the garden alone. He's very particular about his plants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nutritious corpses.
nutritious evil. It's a new drink. Evil by Dr. Me.
Have you drank a healing potion?
Hmm?
Have you drank a healing potion? Because if you have, then you drank evil.
Actually, no, I haven't drank a healing potion yet.
Everyone else.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys wish to skip ahead to you joining the club?
Yes.
So, whatever you guys do over the course of the day, these guys are staying in the building,
Barbara, do you want to go check out my piece
just
of land?
exploring all the rooms.
Your what?
Yeah.
Piece of land you bought? Yeah, sure, why not?
There's even
Could you
one
go
which
to-
is
could you go to
literally
land
just
before?
whales.
Is it
Oh,
just a
it's
gigantic
Wait,
sweet
wait,
thing?
Nothing about it.
There is no
free. Not free. No, change the one. That's much more fun.
When you finally get ready for the ceremony, you are given a robe.
Yeah.
The robe has a vent down the front.
A vent. Yes. Okay.
Are we required to wear clothes underneath? It's probably best if you don't wear a top.
But I get the
Alrighty then.
feeling blood and the removal of hearts is going to be happening in a moment.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Eat your heart. Oh, no.
Are you still psychically linked to them?
To him, he turned it off.
I turned it off.
Do you know that this is happening?
Yeah, he told me that they were going to do
It's not a cult.
a cult of petting weird creatures.
Do we need to be worried about this?
No, the mistress says it's fun.
Not there.
You really sound like you're in a cult, my dude.
You've been sucked in good, Tom. You did.
Do you want me, if you're worried, before they go in, if you're worried, would you like me to follow them in?
Yes,
So
please.
keep an eye.
Yeah.
No point.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'll stand in readiness to burst
We
in.
are fine.
I feel
we
that
don't
would probably
need
be
you.
useful.
Okay. So, are any of you guys going to wait outside, or are you just going to leave them to it?
I don't. Really. It's not evil, so I don't care.
I would caution you not running away. I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, do you want me to check if there's any aberrations in the building?
Aberrations.
Aberration. I can't speak.
Aberrations.
Do you want me to check if there's aber in the building?
Yeah, check for Swedish pop stars if you wouldn't mind. Yeah.
You are the dancing queen,
But
young and sweet.
I'm gonna steal your
17.
That was in my prom while I was 17.
So yeah, I will be invisible when I follow them in.
Okay.
So keep an eye.
And you've got to get through the doors
So,
first.
yes.
Stand next to somebody walk in.
People are going in and out every now and then, so yeah, that's possible. As you are getting ready for ceremony, you've got on your robe.
It's night time. What a fly in the shower.
It's not night time. It's later in the day. It's like early evening.
Should
Do I need
I
to make a stealth check?
just do?
You are invisible. I'm not going to make you make a stealth check, because these people don't expect anybody to be here.
Amazing.
You are led up to a room which is like a cathedral, except everything is covered in pink fluff. Literally everything. The candelabras,
Yeah.
the candelabras are
Can-
pink and fuzzy.
If we're standing outside, can I cast detect evil and good?
Okay. You detect good.
Seems all good to me. I'm
do
literally,
you leave?
yeah, I'm going to tell you. I can literally tell there's
I'm
good.
connected.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, no.
I'm just gonna wait and I'm just gonna wait this out. I'm like,
It's a flip side of the coin.
yeah.
No, when I can detect good, it could literally be a god in there.
Okay. You attend the ceremony.
Yeah.
It seems to be like a group therapy session. People are talking about good experiences. They're also discussing bad experiences and how to help get through situations.
Fucking AA.
And it concludes with a
Anonymous.
invocation from Kasana for a hug.
Yeah.
Whereupon all of them stand up, put their arms out like this, and are you joining in?
Yeah.
Yep. You feel a tearing sensation in your chest as two tentacles tear
I
out,
bloody knew there would be something, bollocks.
wrap around you, and give you a squeeze, and then back into your chest.
Any sense why you didn't want to wear a shirt? Didn't want to wear a shirt.
That hurt like hell.
But
Ow.
how'd you make a squid
That
laugh?
was nice.
I like the hug, I don't like the pain.
How'd you make a squid laugh?
Sorry, it's your flesh isn't very adaptable for it.
Is mine about?
My flesh is very tough.
Oh, yours probably is more adaptable. Yours is less adaptable.
I can alter self at will.
That's fair.
It's less painful for you. It's not painful for you. It feels just like shifting.
What pain are you talking
I feel like if I wasn't who I was, it would hurt a lot more.
How'd you make a squid laugh? You give it tentacle.
Tumbleweed.
No, that's
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the
that's
that's
Hindenburg.
Hindenburg.
What's this?
Dunno.
Hindenburg in a headwind.
What's
Fucking
it?
hell. Dunno.
Hindenburg went backwards.
Oh, for God's sake.
Instead of the awkward turtle, it's just the awkward thing.
Awkward end, but
The awkward Hindenburg.
I'm gonna have to make an emote now of the awkward Hindenburg. Just the hand doing that.
oh God.
Hindenburg crashing.
Like this session.
Oh no.
Okay, so we've now joined.
The cult of Kazan.
They don't refer to themselves as a cult. It's more like friends.
Friends of Kazan.
Yep.
I will make
That's going in the
note.
organisation.
Right. If you ever need assistance, you can call upon Kazana.
I just focus on.
Badly.
I put Kazana.
I'm sorry, but Kazana
Yeah.
just sounds like a fashion brand to me, and I don't know why.
It is literally something I created for a different campaign that has now just become a thing because I rolled a certain number.
Put him in the bag a few minutes later.
Cult of Kazana.
So can we come back here anytime we want?
Pretty much, as long as you're able to come back to the city. Yeah.
But do you say to you, can you ask if there are other buildings? Or is this just the only place?
Are there other ones?
Hmm?
Are there other buildings?
Yes, there are.
Friends of Kazana.
Oh, around
Not
here.
not just like in general.
Around here, no, we're the first one.
Yeah, because like I've never heard of this.
Well, we're pretty new. I mean, Kazana's only been in touch relatively short.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, she was here once before, but then that closed off.
Oh,
So in other
But it's-
cities, maybe? Or
Probably. I know of a couple. I don't know of all of them.
but it's nice that she's here.
Quite a few different places around the world. A few names, the Kuda and a couple of other cities.
and they can go to it. Yes,
Is there like a talisman or something I need, or is it just
Never really bothered with anything like that.
okay?
oh, I did that.
Once you know Kazana, you know Kazana.
We should get one made.
Pink fluffy one.
Yes.
Big pink fluffy K.
Yeah.
It's just poor.
It's just a paw. Fluffy pink paw.
A rabbit's foot.
Yeah.
Only if it's made of fake. So.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Pink, yeah, pink artificial fluff rabbit's foot.
I think I've got some of them in my wardrobe.
It is acceptable if it has died naturally.
Mhm.
I think I've got something.
Another class is natural.
An arrow.
It was made of bone though, so technically.
It walked into my wood chipper accidentally.
Oh!
You're not going to get a paw out of that.
Well,
If you scrape enough of
a
it.
shard, maybe. Yeah,
A
you could
shard of rabbit.
put it in like a vial. You know, people that have like their partner's blood around their neck.
Seaman is
You-
another one. I've
you-
seen.
Grim.
Wait,
You what?
seriously?
That no,
Ew.
that's disgusting.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brilliant.
people are
Someone's
weird.
also made it into like necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that.
I get enjoying your partner, but that is.
Check the anthology of quotes. No, seriously, check the anthology of quotes right now. It was nothing to do with what you just said. It's entirely to do with what Dave just put in the anthology of quotes.
Hold on.
Like,
Hold on. Where's my Discord?
Yeah, I think I've got.
I'm afraid this isn't available to the public because, my god, the depravity.
what do you mean? I haven't said one single deprived thing on there.
yeah,
Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong channel. Sorry.
like,
Sorry, I was looking at the Thursday group one.
They're probably less.
what? The suspense is killing me.
Need to connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're right. They're probably less than the truth.
Fucking hell.
Come on.
No, they're probably less punctual enough.
Fuck you.
Nah! There it is.
Just no.
Oh, fucking hell.
Do you deal with? Do they make dad jokes, or is it just us?
It's
They
an emoji.
They make their own jokes. They make their own jokes.
Better or worse?
They make their own jokes.
Yes.
Ah,
Right.
left.
I will stab you.
If you could hear,
Hold still.
Oh, God. Do you need an appendectomy or something, dude?
no, it's just probably
All right,
fun.
cool. So once we've done that, we will.
It's better get
Go
stabbed here.
Right.
Well, you,
head
you,
back.
you, you're wearing your pink robes, right?
Can we keep the ropes?
These are spares. If you want to get your own ones, they'll give you the design ones.
Do you? Does that?
Yes.
Does
They'll give you the
it?
patterns.
Does it come with fluffy slippers? Pink fluffy slippers?
You can add them if you wish.
I'm not there. So
Ask Eleanor if he wants pink fluffy slippers.
Oh no, I'll just if I take them out here, I'll just make them. So I'll leave my set here.
We can keep. No, we can keep the fluffy slippers in the in the tavern.
I'll leave mine here.
Can takes the designs and. Can you make them himself?
Do you have any skills with sewing?
God. I don't know.
See.
I saw.
I saw all Lego men are Hindenburg permanent.
Hindenburg. It's not a
Someone let Jimmy Carr out again.
It's actually, now I hear it, it's Jimmy Carr.
He's broken.
Oh, fucking hell!
I hurt. I am very angry because this hurts.
I think I must have swallowed a dog toy.
Squeaky chicken, so you just keep.
I have one of them in my airing cupboard of all places.
My dog has one.
Oh, beautiful.
You pull over the exhaust of someone's car, it's
I
hilarious.
don't know why it's there.
Do you know what I have in my airing cupboard at the moment?
Go.
The chassis of the first PC I ever used.
Oh, same.
Fair enough. Okay.
I was going to build it into a custom machine with modern hardware in it at one point, like styled like a mid-90s computer.
Cool.
And then I lost the lid.
Oh.
The biggest component, and I don't know where I put it.
How? Oh my god.
I'm going to find it. So it's going to be tucked under a bed or something.
I
Vanished
think
into the
I need to
ether.
go to a church, get depossessed by Jimmy Carr.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get exercise.
After they've done that amazing.
I don't know if I have skills in selling.
I mean, it is a performance role, but I'll say disadvantage because it's not your normal performance. Sorry, what were you saying?
After they finish with their religion, I'd like to go and see the governor about purchasing property.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna buy it from underneath them.
Well, no, I'm just going to see what is available.
He's gonna start a party civil war.
You're going to the governor's mansion.
22.
22. Pretty good. I'll come back to you in a second. You head to the governor's building. What do you say to the guards outside?
I'm here to discuss purchasing property.
Very well. You want to speak to the quartermaster. What's so funny about quartermaster?
No, it's a message from my mum. She said, "Oh my god, gag James."
Oh my god, gag James. Fucking hell.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, maybe later.
Ooh!
Are you okay?
He's in pain right now.
Not so hard to pull the testicle.
Oh no!
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, I've been there before. My sympathies.
I luckily have not.
Do you like how it's like, oh, the D&D group is too big. We don't seem to get very much done. Smaller group.
We got one, literally, not even a full round of combat. One turn of combat for one character.
Look, we've said this already. It's just shopping. The D&D game.
Apparently so at this point, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the sync.
It's that bloody suit!
I do apologise. This is so
Oh my god.
right.
We need to
So
find more shit to do when
So-
these suits are being made.
22. You are able to make a. Wait, did you get fabric? Where did you get fabric?
Probably my wardrobe.
Okay. You
Just cannibalizing your other outfit.
you just grab some random outfit.
It would have been some of the stuff that I pulled from the pink.
Oh,
the one
there
that
you go.
was pink.
Perfect. There you go.
Oh.
We
You
also
did get a
have
whole bunch of stuff from that, so yeah.
we also have a bunch of costumes which we stole from the underground bunker.
Yeah, you had all the painted, yeah.
So you are able to make a very convincing pink robe, complete with appropriate slit. And shut up.
Sorry.
That's normally what I'd say to him. Now
I
I'm saying it to
know.
you.
That was poor show of me, my
Sorry,
bad.
we've infected them.
Poor form. Sorry.
Give him 10 days and he'll laugh like Jimmy Carr.
Oh, God.
Oh my god! Shit, it's happening already.
You'd have the fucking click in my head going, the pathogen.
The pathogen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, God.
I know what episode you're
Does
talking
anyone have
about.
fucking duct tape?
I'm sorry, I will stop.
He only has 2 testicles.
Not anymore.
He's got one now.
I'd be disturbed if you had 3.
I thought you said you were shutting up.
You weren't helping there. Right then. Sorry, Sam. Sorry.
Right.
What?
You just look so bored.
Oh, God.
Right. So, you were going house shopping. You have completed your robe. You were heading up there. Quartermaster is going to look over to you. He's in Orcish mail.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
I asked, do you have a list of properties available to purchase?
Yeah. Chuck up on the wall there.
Cool. Got any stable? Yeah.
There's a variety of different places available.
What sort of pricing are they?
What house are you viewing?
Pretty good.
You're fine. And I just sort of squint slightly if the one's right at the top. But
Got club on the table.
Ask for a step ladder.
Yeah.
they will have step ladders.
How much gold is the average property in?
You could buy all of them.
Oh, cool.
Don't. But you could.
Are there any other bars available?
You know what?
You don't get your chain up now.
Maybe that's how we end the game. We just buy Raleig's Landing out from under the governor. Hostile takeover.
I'm afraid there aren't. All of them are under 10.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 as well.
Oh, wow.
I say to York, if any bars or other local establishments similar to a bar come available, could you let us know?
See if there's any businesses which are equivalent to a bar which are available. All 3 rolled good.
No, well, fair enough.
There's a warehouse down by the docks which could be converted into one. There's a cafe that's supposed to be closing up soon. And oh yes, there's this restaurant place which's got its leases coming up.
Oh, well done. Could you let me know what the pricing is for each of these?
Well, the restaurant that's got its lease coming up, that one was on a lease agreement, so you'd have to be paying an amount per month. Which I'm given to understand is 85 gold.
And where was that?
That's near centre town. It's not too far from here, actually. The place, the little coffee shop that's supposed to be closing down, that's near to where those 2 magic shops are. Kind of fancy looking little place. Kind of pricey, to be honest. That's going up for sale for 1,200. And the big warehouse is looking to be about 17 to 20 at the moment. It's fluctuating because they're expecting to do an auction on it, unless somebody puts in a high bid.
And the warehouse at the docks.
Yes. This is Laridian.
How much?
It's expensive.
How much do you say platinum is worth?
10.
Yeah, 10 gold a piece.
So
you
we've got
have
53,000 gold pieces
Yes.
equivalent.
each. Yeah. And don't forget the literal billions of gold that we have in the vault.
You, as I said, you could buy the town.
I asked
Probably
him,
buy a moderately sized city with all of them.
I asked him if he would do, instead of doing a monthly pay on the restaurant, would he be interested in selling all 3 properties in bulk?
We don't do that.
What?
We don't do that.
No?
I'm just listing them here. You'd have to speak to each individual, each individual one who's selling.
Alright, okay. Who owns the restaurant?
It should be on the list there. It's a name.
No one recognisable that we've met.
No.
Do we need a warehouse at the docks? That would be kind of good for importing stuff.
We do not need a warehouse.
No, but you don't need a bar.
Yeah.
At the docks. All the sailors and shit.
This is very good, and then Aelonar can actually have less distance to travel when he gets kidnapped. You're back.
Yeah.
So I offer. It would be 200 platinum, wouldn't it, for 2,000 gold? I say, I'd like to put an offer in for 200 platinum pieces for the warehouse.
2,000.
Yeah. It was platinum, not gold.
That's 2,000 gold.
Yes.
No, I think it was going for 17,000.
Yes.
That's right. So that would be so that would be 2,000 platinum pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put an offer of 2,000 platinum pieces.
Well, I'll message them.
And I also say I'd like to put an offer for the coffee shop, which would be 120 platinum pieces. Because I'm going to open a magic shop next to the other two magic shops just to annoy both of them.
And how much was that, sir?
120 platinum, which is 1,000, which is what he wanted for it.
Okay. Right. Who's this? What's your name?
I'll tell him I'm Norbert and that all the information needs to be passed on to me if I'm out of town. Needs to go via Quillanth at our town.
No, I know good enough. I'll pass that on to him. You'll probably get a response by the end of the week.
Cool. And I say, can you also find out from the person who owns the restaurant if they would be interested in selling it wholesale, not monthly?
Have a word with them. Cool. Promises.
Okay.
Right. Anything else anybody wants to do? We still have an hour, so if you want to do anything, now's the time to say.
Let's just fast forward a few days.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do in around East London. I'm just literally just waiting for soup.
In that case, if you want to wait a few days, you could do some downtown activities.
How many days is it left?
One for each.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 4 days.
Don't you want to read your book on something already? Don't finish that, have you?
Yeah, I've
Yep,
got to
you
make
completed
it.
it.
Didn't you need to do something with someone to get some clothes?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not spying. I'm not evil.
Yeah.
You could do some carousing. You could craft an item. Do some crime. You could do some gambling. You should do some pits fighting. You could do some relaxation, religious service, research, scribing a spell scroll, selling a magic item, training, or work.
What do we have? Do we need to sell stuff?
No. I think literally just wait, just have some downtime. I've got nothing specific to do. Healing potions at this point are basically irrelevant.
Carousing,
What's carousing? Yeah.
having drinks,
Yeah.
relaxing.
Just chilling out for a few days.
I'll do
Can
some
I-
training.
Some
Fair.
studying
Yeah,
on
we can do some training.
That's a montage.
Yeah, let's have some montage music.
studying my mechanics and all the other bits and pieces that I downloaded book-wise.
Cool. You can spend some time reading those.
I'm going to keep
And
learning my language. Oh,
and
no, I don't need to learn the language.
Learn about the
Sorry,
No.
what was that?
I want to assist Shawcaster where possible so that I can learn about the suits in case we need to repair them on the road.
Yeah, I should accept your assistance.
Cool.
Anything you guys would like to do? Would you like to go carousing?
You two are training, aren't you?
We are, yes. I am training him in the art of being a monk.
Montage. So they have some music to train.
Okay. Performance check.
It'd be like that.
I need it to be like
Rocky.
I was gonna go with traditional Asian, but sure, kung fu fighting. Ideally,
My flute would be good for that.
that would
Or
be
my
good.
lute.
Flute.
Bird
Flute.
pipes. Or my guitar.
I think flute out of preference. Yeah.
A bit more calming.
Mhm.
Performance, yeah.
Yeah. Away.
That's numbers.
High numbers.
How would you do the flute?
With my mouth.
34?
Very, very, very good.
Oh, it's just like being back at home.
Right. So you sure nobody would like to go carousing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to go further. I am going to teach you in the ways to harness your speed more effectively. Harness your speed.
That's it, I'm quite fast.
Yeah. Not as fast as me.
Oh, that fast.
Yeah.
Dex wise.
All right then.
Don't know how to use them.
You.
Key or whatever.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You,
Chi, it is pronounced chi.
you get your rest. You get your time. You spend your time. You do your research. You do your research.
You do actually.
You do something.
You're beginning to
And your
harness
garden?
chi.
Yeah, and keep an eye out for suspicious animals.
Good old suspicious animal.
Occasionally, I'll take a break and go next door and just spend some downtime in the.
Every day you
Petting
come
the
back
animals.
with a different type of fur on.
Or scale.
Or wet.
Or wet.
Could be playing with the whales too.
He could have been.
There's
Or
also
the
the
dolphin.
there's also the pinniped room. Very sharp.
So what is a pinniped?
Seals.
Ah.
And I will also go just to completely round off every potential wild sheep.
There's also a hippo room. I advise you to be cautious.
They charge quite quickly.
And bite.
I know there was one guy that got literally pinned to a tree by a charging hippo's tooth.
Because Tim's a changeling, can he change into these things that he's seen?
And you change into animals.
I think it has to be a humanoid,
So.
which technically means you could do a gorilla.
Not by the rules of D&D, you can't.
Oh, can you not?
Right.
This
Okay.
is an individual.
Yeah.
An individual animal?
Yeah, DM ruling, I guess.
Like all the Laridians we rescued, they're all weird. They're humanoid.
They are humanoid, actually. All of the weird Laridians, this is true.
You could be a dog.
So, the first 2 days go by, nothing much happening. On the third day, you get a message on the thing,
On the blooper. Okay.
informing you from the Iron Mask that he is getting some concerning signals, and you should probably be ready for something to happen.
Okay, I inquire as to what these signals are, more specifically.
I think something's coming down.
How big are we talking? Like,
It's quite small. Then.
how averse are you to hitting your own child? Oh, Christ.
Bear in mind, after that joke.
Yeah, after that joke. Got to swing the percentage one way or the other. Okay, how... you say big. Are we talking like moon size? Satellite size?
Ship, I think.
Okay.
You know where.
How did you find this out? Do you have technology or are you using magic?
I have my medic blades.
Some more detail on this would be super helpful.
There are certain technologies which can detect things.
Okay. Can these technologies pick up whether it is organic or mineral?
How do you think it would be organic?
Just trust me on this one.
I cannot say.
Okay.
Is it preventable?
Yeah, is there a way that we can prevent it?
Probably not. I'm just warning you that it's coming.
Okay.
Where they can come?
Any prediction of where it's going to land?
In the water, to the south.
To the south of Laridia in general?
Yes.
Okay. How far south do you reckon?
Probably a few miles off the coast.
Only a few miles? And if it's as big as you say, this is going to create it'll create a mega tsunami.
Not that big.
No, it's a specific type of event. A mega tsunami is essentially just a big splash. Yeah.
Suffice it to say, you should be ready.
Okay.
Might get a bit wet.
Right, this landing might get a little bit more wet than a bargain for.
And you just bought some property. I haven't bought it yet.
Oh yeah, you did put that out. I'll need time to think about that.
Cool.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
We could go and hide in the bunker until it's.
I think it would be better if we were a bit more quick smart.
Your suit is the last one, so
Yeah.
it will be coming down on the last day.
Wow.
Have you passed this message on?
Hmm?
Have we all got this message?
I assumed we
Yeah.
were all discussing
Yeah,
this as a party, yeah. Because I was asking questions that were being proffered by other members of the party. So.
Okay.
What do we think we should be doing? Do you think we should try and prevent this from coming down?
I don't think preventing it coming down is going to be an option.
Okay, so we
could
want to work
warn
on
them
damage
that-
limitation.
We could warn that when it's down.
Yeah, we
Can
need
we
to
all
do so.
swim?
Oh wait. Um,
Yeah, we need to work on damage prevention.
me-
Is there an evacuation plan for the city?
Well, it'd be useful to know what part of the city it's coming down in.
It's not us coming down on the city.
Well, it's
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
down
yeah.
to the south of Laridia in general.
We don't know
And if
what
it's only a
part.
few miles off,
Yeah, it might come down over here.
well, the south of Laridia itself is, we're talking like down here.
how many miles off did he say?
A few. He didn't specify, but a few to me says like max maybe 10.
I might actually be able to stop it.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can reverse gravity
How big of an area?
a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder.
That might do
Oh,
it.
what? Slow it down.
Yeah.
You break it in the middle of it.
But I think it is. But that's just it. It's more of a maybe than.
Well, he did say ship sized, so that might be perfectly sized for it.
Do you say you can cast tsunami?
Yeah, I put that on already to
So
put
couldn't
one in
you
the
just-
other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they would. Well, would they annihilate, or would they just create two other tsunamis going back in the opposite direction?
No, because the force would cancel each other out.
They would annihilate.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that is
That's the backup.
okay.
It's the clap of his tsunamis keeping everybody.
Do we want to inform the governor about this?
Nah.
Because we could also see if there are any high-level spellcasters that could also cast the same spells.
I think yes, we should.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because if you've got someone else that can
And if we
reverse
get
gravity,
everyone
you've
to
got 4 or
evacuate,
5 of you, and then
We
you
can
make
blow the city up.
Right. I think that's first port of call today. Then let's go and tell the governor what we've done. The governor of Raleigh Landing.
You head to the governor's establishment.
Mhm.
Once you're inside the walls, the guards are going to ask what your business is.
We need to urgently speak to the governor. This is we have information about a potentially existential threat to the city.
Somebody is immediately sent in. After a couple of moments, they come back and you are allowed in.
Thank you.
You are led up to the office where the governor is presently looking up from something he was working on, and you can see that there is a woman in one corner of the room.
Does she look familiar at all to us?
Yes. She has a certain rose theme to her.
Oh, hello. It's the vampire. Hello.
It was
Do I recognise her?
Did you see her?
I did.
Yeah.
I saw her
Yeah, you
projection. Yeah.
recognise
I said, when we get up there, I say, hello, Rose.
Oh, it's you.
Yes. I'm sorry about these two idiots. And I deliberately point them out. And if you're hiding my hood, I'd pick you out of my hood. These were the ones responsible.
Yes, well, charming though they are. How's your father?
How did you contact them?
Yes, well, I had to when I saw your behaviour.
My behaviour.
Yes.
Undead.
More pressing matters.
Yeah, anyway. We may have to get back to that in due course. We have information about an existential threat.
What is the nature of this threat?
You're aware of... Are you aware of our employer?
You have never told me about them.
Is now the time?
Yeah, probably.
We're employed by a man called the Iron Mask. I don't know if... I judge by the look on your face that you know of this gentleman.
That's an interesting name to mention.
Why so?
They've been around a long time.
How long are we talking?
Since Laridia fell.
Oh,
That'd be cool. Get all
I'm
your
pretty
technology.
sure they might have been Rallia's employer.
was he your employer as well?
I don't know exactly who Ralia worked for. I do know that they were rich, they knew a lot of things, and they had access to Laridian technology.
Sounds like him.
Possible. What is the threat?
Well, as you seem to be aware of him, you're probably aware that he has a reasonable level of technology that he can employ.
That's one way to put it.
We don't know as much as you do. So later we will be pressing you for details. I'm sure you can understand that. But the more pressing matter is the fact that he has detected something of, quote, ship size that is heading towards us from outer space. It will be hitting the ocean a few miles, another quote of his, south of Laridia. Our druidic friend here thinks he has a way that could potentially stop it. He also has backup plan.
I think it's more I might be able to slow it down. But I don't think I'll be able to stop it on my own.
What methodology do you propose?
I can reverse gravity in a very specific area. If you have any wizards who can divine exactly where I need to be, it would help.
I do not know of any particularly high-level magic users who might be able to assist you. Our companion here might be able to provide some assistance. He nods towards Rose. Aside from her, there are a few in the city who could attempt to help, but I'm not sure any of them would match your own skill if you can truly do that.
I think the bigger issue for anyone in the city will be to shore up any kind of seawall, whether
The
temporarily.
city doesn't have a seawall.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
In that case, maybe an evacuation plan would be prudent.
To
To higher land.
Yes.
That should be possible.
On that note, as I don't know if you overheard because we haven't been too secretive about it, the beast that was in the mire is now dead.
I did hear.
So if you have to evacuate that way, it is possible, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not.
We'd probably head west into the higher ground in that area.
Is there a map in there? Do you
It
have?
brings up a map.
Yeah. I will point on the map where the previous satellite fell on that mountain, and I will draw a radius around it. Do not go in this area.
Noted.
Because there is heightened radiation levels in that area.
And that would explain why a number of inexperienced adventurers have gone missing in that area of late.
Yeah.
Probably glow in the dark.
There is also a lot of hostile fauna in the
Always
interior
is.
of the island. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll want to have a strong perimeter set up.
I think it's hostile by animals as well.
That's what fauna is.
Flora.
Flora is plants, mate. Yeah.
There's probably hostile flora.
Yeah, there more than likely is hostile
yeah.
flora. Yeah.
Was that a blinking
Hindenburg.
Hindenburg.
Ah, yes, the
Hindenburg
Hindenburg. I hear
plant.
you've heard of it too.
I will begin arrangements.
What can we do to shore up the pub? More important is because
Oh, my God.
loads of stuff in it.
Well, that's the bomb, isn't it? 100 grand.
Mm.
But you'd be effective.
Are you having this conversation in front of him?
No.
Right then. What do we?
You can do it with it. So
What shall we do now then? In regards to this,
I don't know.
are there any preparations you need to be making?
Just if there's anything else magical wise, I've already prepped everything that I should need.
range, you mean like short range, I suppose. We have to get on a boat.
Mm.
Get pretty close to it.
Do we still have a broom?
No.
No.
No, because it was someone else's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless there's one in the quartermaster's stores.
A broom of flying?
Yeah.
No.
Um.
We do have one thing.
What would that be?
You remember when we salvaged Hall?
Yes.
I think I know where this is going.
Oh, would it be a helicopter, perchance?
No.
One of those pirate aircraft that they
We
jury
did
rigged.
manage to recover a few of their vehicles, if we remember, and those included the evacuation craft on
Oh,
the rear.
the jet-powered Oh, God.
Not jet powered.
What were they powered by?
They had the power on the back.
Oh, they had a... Oh, okay.
Yes, as he remembers quite well.
Oh, yes, because it shredded your back to pieces, didn't it?
That's fine, nothing.
Mm.
Another quick one. Have we got ships in port that we want to ask them to leave?
Yeah, any ships might go to the northern side of the island.
That would probably be wise.
Yeah.
I will make
If
sure
push comes to shove, you could probably dock them in Sevilla, actually, thinking about it.
But it's
not a bad suggestion.
safer north.
Yeah, and it actually has a sheltered dock, is what I'm thinking.
It's not ideal, but it would work.
Yeah.
In a pinch, and this is a pinch.
What magic did you have that you could literally bring giant boulders out of the ground? You have something that
I can move earth and stuff, but nothing massive and nothing quick.
What level spell is that?
Move earth.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
I'm thinking like multiple magic users working in concert.
Move earth is 6th level.
It's a lot less than 8th, though, isn't it? Really?
It is less than 8, so
It doesn't matter. You still only 6th, 7th, 8th. You only have one a day.
How much earth can you move?
40 feet, like a 40-foot line, basically, a 40-foot square.
Yeah, but how many level 6 magic users will we have in the city? Compared to how many level 8?
Yeah.
Even level 6, like in terms of like power level in D&D is really powerful.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, a level 1 character is already way above your mundane peasant.
So you won't be able to make it high enough to make a difference.
Could we shore up a specific part of the city that we desperately need to save?
Like,
well, why'd you say the docks?
Yeah, they've got piers and whatnot. They're going to go fast.
Yeah, but we'd have to build the seawall up literally from the seabed in order to do that, and we wouldn't have time.
The best thing which would be most important to protect would probably be the farmland. If we get salt water on that, it's going to make growth there a lot harder.
That's a very good point. Food is going to be scarce after this. So I think if there's anywhere to concentrate the efforts of building a seawall, it's around that then.
So how have we got until this hits?
Tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus.
You know you're getting your suit tomorrow. You don't know when it's coming down.
To get a suit, things happening tomorrow.
The fortress wall around my building here should be enough to hold up to anything minor.
Okay.
Now I can evacuate a large portion of the city into this area. It
That
will be
would be
cramped, but it might be enough to get some people through.
Well, cramped is safe. It's fine.
There's also the temple. It's a stone structure, so it has a much better chance of surviving.
True. Are you suggesting we've sort of fortified the temple against the floods?
That might not be a bad idea, particularly its doors.
Yes, that's true.
The farmland itself is on a rise next to the city, so it should be reasonably safe. The area which is affected by the mire is going to be swamped. There's not much I can do about that.
So they're the ones that you have to evacuate or put the most effort into evacuating. If they're the ones that are definitely going to die.
There's also the area outside of the wall to the west,
Mhm.
the new industrial area.
Oh,
There is.
It's not shortcasted.
Oh, she not. Okay, I'll tell her that.
That's where Esme is.
Oh, yeah.
how well protected is that, or is that quite low lying as well?
It's relatively low lying next to the wall of the city. Thankfully, the actual structures themselves are designed to be lightweight and well, I presume some of them will. But what I meant to say is that they are relatively quick to replace. As long as we keep people out of the area while we'll lose what's there, it won't be irreplaceable.
Okay. Well, at least that's doable.
What does concern me is the city wall.
It's only like a palisade.
It's a wooden palisade, isn't it?
Yes, and it surrounds the main part of the city and will serve to funnel the waters towards the back of the city.
Oh, God. What about what? If that's something that could be done, do you reckon the labourers could remove the palisade? If you had enough people working in concert, do you think they could do that?
I'm loath to take it down, but we could punch holes in it. At least get some water venting out.
I think that would be very sensible. The last thing we want to do is deliberately create a funnel when we know we could do something to prevent it to a degree.
We could find a way of funneling the water away from the temple.
How? We're dealing with what could essentially be a tsunami here.
The fact we have some time there means that we've got a chance. I will have the evacuation orders put out now. As for fortifying, I don't think there's much we'll be able to do. I'll get some teams punching holes into the outside palisade and using the material to fortify this place and the temple.
Good.
Aside from that, I'm afraid it's shown to the that includes your structure.
Of course.
My mansion will be open to anybody.
Well, if we can, hopefully we'll be out there trying to slow it down at the least.
If you want access to one of those aircraft, let me know.
We will do. How many of them do you have, these aircraft? 3. Okay.
I'll warn you, I wouldn't go up in them myself. From what I've seen of them, they're not very good.
Oh. Mm.
If plants were really overgrown, they would slow the flow of water, wouldn't they?
They would certainly reduce the influx.
Like a mangrove. Right.
It would reduce the amount. It wouldn't stop it, but it would reduce the force.
I can do that.
That, yeah? If you want like a seawall of mangrove.
Yeah.
Solid. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
It might not stop it, but if it certainly, if punch the holes in the palisade, plus that should limit the damage
The
pretty
city will be dealing
significantly.
with flooding, but that's a lot easier than just having the entire thing wiped out.
Oh, quite, yeah, yeah.
And
Right.
then come tomorrow, I'm going to ask for some. You're a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you ask your god for help?
I could try.
Like, for some knowledge, for if they have any kind of foresight for what might be coming.
They are a god of gambling after all. Well, among their many facets, they must have some
might
kind
be
of.
able to tell us the odds.
Yeah, they must have some kind of thing like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best to communicate.
Yes.
See what they say. What are the odds of us stopping?
Why have you got a cheeky little grin on?
Why don't you ask your new god?
I'm going to, but I was also going to prep another spell tomorrow that would ask any god. But then I remembered we have to paladin.
No.
So
I mean, I could ask him to. Oh, that's a bit of an ask, though. I was gonna say you could ask him just to try and swindle the water god into slowing down the tsunami.
Not bad shout, actually. He's literally a trickster god, so it's not impossible. I like your thinking.
I've got a thought.
What?
Put a boat out in the water full of explosive. Blow it up as the tsunami comes in.
you need a lot of explosive.
You'd need like like
a
a lot.
full.
Yeah, full. Like, where are you gonna get all of that? Yeah, you have like 20 grenades. That's not gonna do it.
You had a nuke, maybe.
Yeah, and then you'd irradiate the sea.
Yes.
Or anti-air missiles. Lots of them. Oh
We
no!
We don't have time to go and grab
Anti-air
that.
missiles wouldn't have the explosive.
Or you could use one of these.
Hindenburg would not have sufficient explosive force.
No,
Also, it makes water when it catches fire.
it does.
Could I not try and hit it with a comet? Do you wish to play pool with
knock it
cometary material? With meteorite material?
I mean, it would then, if it hit it, it would break it up into smaller pieces, which would then cause less of a tsunami.
It is a choice.
Also,
So- Let's go over what your options are. We've got swindle the water god, play pool with meteors,
mangrove seawall.
I mean, you could still
Yeah.
do the mangrove seawall,
Yeah,
but if
yeah,
he
yeah.
convinces it to make it smaller as well, then it won't as badly flood.
I don't see why we can't use all of these methods.
Yeah, I
in
think
concert.
all of them.
Right. I have a plan now.
Okay.
So I just want an idea from every one of you as to what you want to do.
Okay.
So we've got swindle the water, swindle the
Swindle the water god.
mangrove seawall,
Yeah.
playing pool,
And
I just
palisade bolts. And evacuation.
Yeah.
And I've just sort of saying, you've got. Oh no, you haven't got the dimension door distance. I sort of say, open the doors to the underwater base to see. So obviously, as the water would rush in, it would funnel some of the.
I think damage does only like a.
Oh yeah, it's
Like a
only.
pipe.
No, it was quite a big hole into it, wasn't it?
the hole under the water is.
Yeah.
The hole into the city is not.
What about the hole we're
Yeah, but that's
carrying?
the one I'm
Yeah,
on about.
the
If you
vagina-
dig the hole,
It
it
wouldn't
was
be
on
able
that
to do
side.
anything.
The hole we're carrying, if we place that outside the city, could some of the water be sent into that instead?
It would
It's
be
not
some. It
really
wouldn't be
big.
a lot at
It
all.
would be overwhelmed really quickly, and then
I don't think they have a big capacity to it. Really.
they're not.
Yeah.
It's
So
only
yeah,
like
and then
£2,000 or something.
If you can
like
open the portal to another dimension,
Your tree movement, could that work? Could the water go through the tree?
it
only
only
then
lasts for
lasts,
like 6 seconds.
Oh,
that. And also, it has to be. It's only like a certain size as well.
Yeah.
How much water? How much water could a portable hole take?
no,
That's
it's not.
Yeah,
Why does
£2,000. Not enough.
Bigger than a bag of holding. But
Mm.
So, guys, I am going to set this up for next week
Yeah,
with
fair.
a number of things.
Yeah.
We'll do the mangrove seawall because that's nice and simple and also quite
Yeah.
a logical one.
Yeah, I can do that like today, if that makes sense. Just to go
In
along
fact,
with
we
it.
can do that tonight.
Yeah.
Communing
Playing pool with the meteors we'll have to do tomorrow.
Yeah, that has to happen at the same time, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
The evacuation and palisade holes is going to be some of you guys basically.
Uh-huh.
How you want to do that. And swindle the water god. I'm going to want everybody for.
Fair. Fair play.
It's going to
Yep.
be persuasion. isn't it?
Oh no, I've got best.
I was going to say, you would be the one to blow holes in the
Guys, how
palisade.
would you like a heist mission?
I'd love a heist mission. Yes, please. Let's do it. Fuck yeah.
So I'm going to set up a heist mission for you guys. So,
Are we going to nick the water god's trident or something? Trident of water control or something?
I can do something.
Yep, this sounds good. This sounds fun.
Right. So you will be set up with the mangrove.
Yeah.
Let's do that now.
Yeah,
It
like
is
so
the
if it's quick enough,
architect,
maybe I'll just go like because I can do like 100-foot radius area at a time.
Okay. And how many
Nice.
times can you do that?
But if I was using spelter 3, 6, 8, 9, 10,
You
11
could,
times.
I know you might have pissed her off, but if there's a way you could make peace with the other powerful druid to help you outgrow these plants, you can make it a bit quicker.
No, I doubt it. Before we do the mangrove swamp, do we want to evacuate the ships to the other side of the
But I'm
island?
just going to be doing it along the coasts around the dock first, so ships can still get out,
Cool.
and
Okay.
then save that for the end. And I'll
we'll have to get our ships out.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
What do you want to tell Captain Crab?
Yeah.
We will tell him exactly what's happening. We'll tell him what's happening, and we'll get him on the other side of the island, Sevilla, ideally.
We'll head out now.
Yeah. Tow the shadow with 19 on board. And I will tell 19 that this is happening as well.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah, it is. It is. But you're being towed. You should be safe.
Great.
The island will
Don't
stop it.
have to tell them. They're going to
I'll tell Brian.
Yeah, true, but it will. So,
A toad just landed on the boat.
I'll tell Brian.
toad.
A toad.
Tow line.
Oh,
If they get towed.
you twat.
Yes.
Right. You start doing your mangrove, rather. A couple of other druids come in to start assisting you with this. There's some very confused people who are like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And then guards start explaining what's going on. And panic is going through the city right now.
Mhm.
But it is managed panic.
Good. Managed, we can deal with.
If the people are buying the buildings, we could steal some of the little things.
What?
Nothing. It's not. It's not relevant.
Leave. Stop. No. Flood prevention.
Yep.
What we're doing.
Okay.
Right.
How big a whale is?
Pretty
What?
big. Why? A whale cannot stop a tsunami.
No, but if we both change into, because I've got polymorph, we both change into whales and create like a gate, it would go round us.
I don't think
Whales are not that
I think
big.
we're
man.
just going to be picked up
Yeah.
and moved
and
with it.
moved
Yeah.
with it,
used
and
to
then you'll be
smash through
beached.
building.
Yeah.
Though you do know the
And-
existence of a room full of whales.
And you need
Yes.
Well, yeah, there are lots of us. We could make a tower
A
tower of whales.
We already have a pretty solid plan. I think we should just stick with it.
But you also know a being that can create a room that looks like an infinite field. You could use them to move the room to try and send the water through.
but again it's only a like one thing.
Yeah,
It's a 6 foot by, I assume, 3 foot door. That's not a lot.
they can make a 2 foot. They can make a 2-story building.
Sorry. Wolf Madam. Did I hear a room full of werewolves? No.
No.
There
Yeah.
was a room full of wolves.
Whales and wolves.
Whale
There be werewolves.
and wolf.
It's on the
They're
69th
not
floor.
Actually, no, there would be a room. There is not a room with werewolves, but there are werewolves.
Back up, I've got reverse gravity and tsunami as
Room
well.
closer to
Yeah.
werewolves.
Blast the tsunami back. Tsunami creates.
Hopefully a tsunami.
Yeah, but it's not like a little fart in the wind.
Well, no shit. Yeah.
It's 300 feet long and 300 feet high.
Speaking of,
it's a bit bigger than my
That's big.
freefall waves.
It won't stop it, but it might knock some of the
Yes.
speed out.
speaking
Yeah.
of
Which then,
wind, is there any way we could magically control the wind to try and slow it down?
Can do it a little bit, not like
Yeah.
a large
you
area.
It doesn't make that much difference.
I have the wand,
Mhm.
but it's like it takes time. Like I have a wand to control weather, and it takes like it could take like 10 minutes. It could take 40
Is
minutes.
tsunami technically a form of weather? Oh.
No.
No, it's
It's an event.
yeah.
Ah,
I also have widow gas weather fire. I could like
What are you trying to? What? Steam?
I mean that could also work. But actual comet or whatever's coming down, I could burn it up.
it's made it through the atmosphere. It's probably pretty resistant to fire.
Mhm.
It's still worth it.
steam's not a bad idea.
I think-
there's also the
I
steam.
think the comet idea is probably better. If you smash it
Try and
into
smash it into pieces.
into smaller
Or
pieces.
knock it further out.
Yeah.
You could try, as I say, pull it, so you just knock it off course.
As this is, and I say this again, this is going to create a mega tsunami rather than a tsunami. Tsunami being tectonic activity, small wave gets bigger. This is going to be a mega tsunami, which is just a giant splash.
So
It's going to
big-
hit the wall,
big tsunami,
big
and
initial
it's gonna-
wave, and it's going to get smaller.
Yeah.
So the further away you knock it, the smaller the wave will
Yep.
be by the time it hits Ralia's landing. So I do think the comet is the best.
Only issue with that is it's got to be within 120 feet of me.
Guess you're going up in the plane then. Yeah.
And you're going to have to pilot it.
Mm.
And that cockpit is designed for one person, so get cuddly.
Yeah.
Can I not sit on top?
Yeah, I've done that before.
I've got the cube of four.
Yes, the only
That won't help.
Mm.
No, plus you can't cast any async uniforms.
Also, that will block the engine from being able to propel the aircraft.
We've got rope to tie myself on.
The propeller
It's
slices through the rope.
behind you, yeah.
No. Like if I'm on top of it,
Yes.
we put the rope around, so it's like
So you're
across my
tied
lap.
to it.
Yeah.
You want to be tied to the outside of an aircraft.
Yeah.
How are you going to breathe?
Not going that high. It's only made out of wood.
You need to go high.
They're like little biplanes.
It's not a biplane.
It's light.
It's a monoplane.
No. It's made
You'd be fine in the cockpit, it's fine.
Oxygen tank.
Do you have one?
I don't know.
You could lend Willam the cube, and she could activate it at the front of the pub.
Yeah, she could defend your bar with it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah.
Would it fit within a 15-foot
It would,
cube? Though?
but if you did it in the right place, it would stop things going through the door, and that way it would just
She could
funnel it on.
She could angle it in front of it so it would breach things around it.
Can other people use it though?
If you let her attune, if it's an attunement item, she can
It is,
attune
yeah.
overnight.
It's a silly idea. Well, there's a construction site going on, right?
Yeah.
Which means there's a high chance they have concrete, which requires sand. So we could borrow some sandbags to try and defend our pub from the waves a bit.
Can do, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then. So we've pretty good ideas for here. So for next week, I will have a heist planned for you guys to align yourselves with. Depending on how well that goes and
Mhm.
how long that takes,
Yeah.
the other plans will come into play, which I suspect might take next week.
I
Uh,
would,
after
yeah,
next week.
yeah. The
So,
week after.
shall we round off here for tonight?
Yeah.
I reckon now's a good time, yeah.
Right. Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to be on in an hour or so when I get home. I've been joined tonight by
James.
Toby.
Dave,
Edward,
Lawrence and Sam.
and we've been playing some Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian, and we will hopefully be back on next week for a heist session.
woohoo!
God help. Right. There won't be any D&D tomorrow, but not broadcast D&D tomorrow. But I will be hopefully able to pick up in my brain's not
Fortnite.
numbers.
In a week?
We'll see.
Anyway,
Anyway,
just stop.
see you tomorrow, folks. Well, see you in a few hours. Well, see you at some point in an indeterminate future.